coming. I like to get everyone live on the TikToks and YouTubes and all this other stuff before we get that music. So the music is actually getting ready to start in just a moment. Guys, tap the screen, share the live. Go ahead and send your daily heart meets. It's only 1 coin. It'll help boost the live and push us out to the FYP. Also, if you don't mind, knock out the daily gift goal a couple of times. I'm going to keep resetting it so we can get pushed as well. So yeah, oops, dang it. Do all the wonderful things. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're going to go ahead and get it started here in just a moment. Why was that turned up? It should not be turned up. All right. Turn up. All right. It looks like we are officially live everywhere. All right, guys, tap the screen, share the live, send your daily heart meet. Let's go ahead and get it cranked up.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing.
Hey, home, whatever, sure. I'm going to mute you. Come up here and tell me about how I need to get a job. You're muted. If you're not going to get in the box, no one cares. Request up, bud.
One wrong word, he slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this is Warzone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey.
Step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background.
Good morning.
Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. You dare. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You care. Hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Yeah.
This ain't a safe place.
Nope.
This is flame
Yeah, it is.
Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you are not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. We are not talking to friendlies. We are only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things. Send your daily heart meet. It's only 1 coin. It'll help boost the live, push us out to the FYP. And I'm going to keep resetting that daily gift goal to do the same. Let's see here. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Hopefully, no crash outs. No crash outs, big whammy. No crash out, no crash outs, big whammy. I really would love to have like a respectful, decent conversation. Sir, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am a Trump supporter.
Ooh, okay. How old are you, bud?
I am 21, turning 22 in December.
21. Okay. Turning 22 in December. What year were you born?
I was born in 2003.
Okay. And you said you're 21, turning 22 in December.
Yes.
Okay, you're lying. So you would be.
No, I'm not.
You would be 20. That you would be born in 24 if you were. So I'm gonna go ahead and kick you. All right. So yeah, that was definitely a child.
What's up?
Hey, Brandon, how are you?
I'm good.
Good. Are you a Trump supporter?
I mean, I was from 2015 till now, but what I'm starting to see is Trump's kind of lying to us, man. He ain't putting America first. He's putting Israel first. And then
are you a
not
groiper?
only that, he's a supporter of France.
Are you a groiper?
No.
Okay. If the election were held today and you had to vote, Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, who would you vote for? Knowing what you know today.
Trump all the way.
Okay, so
Kamala Harris would be the beginning of Revelation 20. That would be the devil coming out for 1,000 years.
Boogity boogity. Okay, cool. All right. So overall, though, you still support him. You just don't like some of the things that he's doing.
Oh, exactly. I support the fact that we don't have a speechless president. I like that things are happening. Things are coming into action. Perfect. But the thing is...
Hold on one second. Before we go too far, a quick question for you. Do you know who I am?
Not really. Okay. I kind of just came across this live.
Yeah, no. Listen, that's perfectly okay. Would you mind if I give you a quick introduction to who I am and what this is?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Now I'm gonna start dancing.
Y'all ready for this?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you're not a Trump supporter, please do not request up. We are only looking for some debates. With that being said, Brandon, I want to play a game, right? Because I hear you. I know there's certain things that you don't necessarily agree with Trump on anymore, but overall, you've already laid out the premise that you would still support Jimothy over Kamala. So I want to play a bit of a game. I want you to tell me where's the lie, right? So I have a couple of different things on my background, right? And I want you to tell me which one is the lie. So I know for a fact that MAGA's the party of violence, right? I also know that hatred is required in order to be a part of MAGA. You guys are the guardians of the PDF file. The economy is now in the trash because of Donald Trump and his policies. And last but not least, the poll numbers stink. I don't even think you can dispute that one because we just got a kind of sample set from polling from you and you're already saying that you're unhappy. So I think that was true. So tell me, where's the lie?
Well, I know it's definitely not the party of violence. That's for sure. We don't support Antifa. But there is violent people on both sides. I what I'm saying is statement. A lot of the violence is actually coming from a lot of the older generation.
Okay, that's
and I've seen it. I've seen it a lot through some of the T-shirts. But
what do you mean some of the T-shirts?
Oh, dude, I have seen a shirt that says, "I don't care if he is a PDF file. He is my president," and I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, and see, that's the common theme of MAGA, right?
There's a lot of speculation on it, but there's no evidence, so I can't say that he is.
Yeah. Okay. So let's kind of get into this then.
Our economy is doing a lot better than it was in 2020. That is for sure.
2020 for sure, because
my grocery bill
in 2020
definitely dropped.
Who was president in 2020?
Oh, Joe Biden.
No, friend. Joseph Robinette Biden wasn't president until 2021. Who was president in 2020? Did he run already? No. That was a simple question. That was the first question. I haven't listen, guys, I wasn't even fully focused or locked in. I just spilled my coffee, literally spilled my coffee, and I'm sitting here wiping up my coffee. I didn't even get to really get into it. That was just a simple question. Holy smokes. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. We're trying to this was the first person that we had. Hopefully, we'll get some type of actual decent debates, decent conversations. No crash outs today. I don't want to do crash outs. If you are here, tap screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Also, If you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. Emin, are you a Trump supporter? Emin, are you a Trump supporter? Emin going once. Emin going twice. All right, I'm going to drop you down. All right, guys, really quick, temperature check, temperature check. Look down at the bottom of your screen. If you see the pink and blue person, you're good. You're absolutely good. You're okay. You're a Trump supporter, then get up here. Like you're not in a request. Sure, I'll go ahead and send you a, do that. I sent you a request, get up here. I muted you as well in the chat.
Hello.
Get muted in chat. Mario, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Mario, give me 1 second, big unit. We got Mario up here now. Hold on for a second. Mario, got a question for you. Where's the lie?
I think you're fat as fuck.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that you're really fat. You should go on a diet.
Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you for caring about my health. Would you like to actually debate, or did you just come up here to like be weird?
I just came up here to be weird.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, I appreciate you being honest. Like seriously. Most people won't even admit it, and you admitted it, so I'll take that. A win is a win. All right, I'll go ahead and let you go since you don't want to debate. It's weird that you came back up here for that. Big unit, I'm going to send you a request to come off mute. Are you here to debate, or did you want to do the weird stuff just like the last guy?
What are we debating?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay, awesome.
Not
awesome.
everything, but probably about 80 to 90%. I like his policies.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. So I want to play a game. It's actually a pretty simple game, right? I just want you to tell me where's the lie, right? I think that MAGA is the party of violence. Hatred is absolutely required to be a part of the party. You guys are the guardians of the PDF file. The economy is absolutely in the trash now because of Donald Trump's policies. And last but not least, his poll numbers stink. You tell me, where's the lie?
Well, I mean, we got to hit those one at a time. I mean, which one really?
You can try to go in order. You can pick one that sticks out to you. Whatever you want to do. It's your
I'll
world.
go with the economy. One, I like the border. I think it's well under control right now. We haven't had any very little illegal crossings. I mean, compared to the
what does the border have to do with the economy, friend?
Okay, well, I'm starting to hit them like one by one. And the economy.
You said you like the economy, and we.
I do. I think it takes a while. It's not going to be like you don't snap your fingers and things. What you do is you implement policy, and then
I agree.
You hope for is that the policy takes effect, and I think it is.
Yeah. So I agree. Okay. Hold on.
He's renegotiating the terms of the tariffs with other countries. I think we've been getting rolled up until now. And I think China's been stealing all our intellectual property. They have a formula for it. So I mean, I think it's coming around. You know?
All right. So just to verify, we're talking about the economy, right? We're not moving on to the border just yet, right?
No, that's fine.
Okay, perfect.
No, but the economy is doing real well. I was just listening to some experts yesterday, and hedge fund owners and these big hedge fund guys, and they're
so the hedge fund owner said that the economy is good.
I think it's turning for sure. I think inflation has slowed down to a crawl, and and things have gotten pretty good. I mean, I just heard this example yesterday from Hassett, Hassert, the Secretary of Commerce, I believe. I don't know. He's on and he said when Biden took office, I don't know what he considers a cart of groceries was $400, and when he left office, it was $515 or $512, and now that same cart of groceries is $515, and they're blaming it all on Trump. So I mean, it's only gone up a small percentage, and right now everything is coming down. And I would almost guarantee that the price of beef a year from now is going to be a heck of a lot cheaper because they've overcome the problems that they had.
Okay. Yeah. So you said a lot there, and I want to address a couple of different things, right? So first and foremost, I think the simplest thing for us to actually do to make sure that you and I are speaking the same language, right? Because I don't want us to talk past each other. Can you tell me some of the actual factors that make up the economy?
Well, there's a lot. GDP, production, living, how much wage people are making, earnings. There's a lot of that.
Yeah. Inflation, the employment market, housing market, consumer spending, consumer confidence, those things. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Because most people think, and I didn't think you thought this, but a lot of people think that the only thing that makes up the economy is the stock market. Because, people equate like the stock market doing well to the actual overall health of the economy.
Well, a lot of people have 401ks, and that does make a difference. So, I mean, for a lot of people, it is a factor. I know I have in-laws that are retired, and they depend a lot on that.
I agree. But outside of 401ks, do you know how much, what percent of the U.S. population has any type of actual investment in the stock market that's not 401k?
I don't know that specific. And it doesn't really matter because then you get spending. What do things cost? You can just
and see, that's where I was going next as well. So consumer spending is down, and not only is consumer spending down, but the costs are actually down. Did you see where Donald Trump, right? He originally had tariffs on grocery items, and in order to actually try to alleviate some of the price on groceries, he had to actually remove his tariffs on certain grocery items because we were getting railroad at the store and people were complaining so much about the actual cost of groceries.
Well, I mean, those prices went up a lot on the previous administration. And I understand that.
I agree.
I actually kind of like the idea that he's able to change on the fly. I mean, I don't think you got that a lot through a lot of other previous administrations. They really were slow as far as the reaction goes, as he's like, okay, well, this isn't working, so I'm going to change that immediately.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's kind of easy to change things as well, though, like when you cause the issue. There's that. But what if I told you this, Unit? What if I told you that one of the major contributing factors to why grocery prices were so high under Joe Biden was Donald Trump? What if I told you that? Would you believe me?
Well, you could tell me that, but there was a lot of factors. He didn't rein it in. I mean, let's face it. I mean, I don't wish anything bad against Joe Biden, but he wasn't there. I mean, he wasn't there.
Like I think at the end of Biden's administration, I thought that, okay, he was a transitional president. I don't think he should have ran for a second term, but like that's not what I'm saying. So what if I tell you, sure. What if I tell you that I can prove that one of the major, not just a factor, one of the major contributing factors to why grocery prices were so high under Joe Biden was Donald Trump? Would you believe me, or would you like for me to prove it?
Well, I'm sure you're going to throw some numbers out there, but what there's a huge factor that people seem to forget, and things were rolling really good under, and we were having a lot of really good quarters under Donald Trump. Really good. I mean, we had broken out of stagnation. But what happened is we got that pandemic and all the supply chains slowed to a crawl to nothing.
Oh yeah, and you're absolutely right.
And that was a massive factor in the spending too. That was why everybody says, well, he added so much to the debt, but
he did.
And that's one of the things I'm not a big fan of, especially with the Republicans now. They spend too. They spend a lot of money. And
they do.
They're not.
So let me say this, Unit, because we're kind of dancing around, and I want to be super direct, right? The reason why I say Donald Trump was a major contributing factor to the cost increase of groceries under Joseph Robinette Biden is because under Donald Jimothy Trump, his first term, he did what he's doing currently. He started a trade war with China, right? And the trade war impacted the farmers. Did you know that bankruptcy for legacy farmers increased by 24% under Donald Trump? And those actual legacy farmers had to sell their farms to big farming companies, which, fun fact, a lot of those big farming companies actually had controlling interests from Chinese investors, right? So China ended up, kind of owning U.S. farms. Anyway, when they actually had to sell those smaller farms, then the larger farms had controlling interests as far as negotiation with the stores. And so the actual cost of groceries went up because those large farms start selling for higher prices. And then, of course, the grocery stores pass on those higher prices. Now, you combine that with the fact that there was a interruption in the supply chain. You could talk about Donald Trump's handling of COVID and, his mishandling in multiple instances. But the large factor is that he bankrupted so many farms that it negatively impacted our ability to actually produce goods here within the United States. And he's repeating that now in his second term, where bankruptcy again has spiked as far as farms. Like, he even had to give out government subsidies for those farmers while he was engaging in the trade war with China. And then as soon as he got back in office this time, the first thing he did was remove those government subsidies that Biden had extended because of the trade war.
I actually have relatives who are farmers. And what they're telling me, I'm just telling you what people on the ground are saying. And they've got a few thousand acres, and they do soybean and corn. And the prices are up this year so far. So, I mean, they don't seem to be having a problem. They're not very political at all. But right now, as in the past few years, it could have been better. But right now, I have actually it written down. I'd have to pull up my notes. But right now, all that stuff's a little bit. The corn, the corn prices and the soybean prices are a little bit better this year. So, I mean,
I'm not.
Sure
did you know that China, who is the biggest,
China
is our biggest importer of our soybeans. China didn't buy not one soybean from the United States in the third quarter. And not only that, but again, you can actually take a look at the amount of bankruptcies that are occurring to farmers in the U.S. under Trump administration. It spiked again. And last but not least, have you not seen like the 60 Minutes episode, the multiple farmers who are vehemently coming out and adamantly begging Donald Trump to please either end the trade war or either, renew those subsidies because they're going to lose their farms? Like, are you unaware of that?
No, I'm not saying. I'm sure they're going to find farmers that hate Trump. They always do.
No. These are farmers that voted for Trump. Like farmers in Arkansas. Arkansas overwhelmingly voted for Trump. And these farmers, they're not even saying they hate Trump because that's not their claim. They're saying they're begging Trump to please help.
Okay. All right. And I don't doubt that he was going to try to find a way to make it happen.
Yeah, by making a deal with Argentina to actually give Argentina $40 billion, and then Argentina cuts a deal with China to actually buy soybeans.
He didn't give him $40 billion.
He did.
No,
he cut a deal for $40 billion.
It was an exchange.
Yeah, there was an exchange. There was a half a currency exchange and the $1 million.
Let's get the facts straight.
It was a currency exchange. What happened with the actual currency as soon as the half of the currency was cut?
What they did with it doesn't matter. We still
No. What happened to the actual currency once half of it was cut?
It went liquid.
Yeah. So the actual evaluation of the currency, the U.S. dollar was stronger than the Argentina. I don't even know what they use in Argentina, but the currency was stronger for the U.S. and Argentina. We immediately lost money, and they immediately gained money. And then after that, they received an additional subsidy amount. So it ended up being $40 billion, even though we did a quote unquote currency exchange. Yeah, I agree, but it still ended up being 40.
Well, like I said, we didn't give them 40. So to say that.
Well, we didn't give them 40, but they got 40 at the end. Well, they gave them more.
Right. They got 40, but we also have their currency in exchange. And also it was for 20, actually. What we did, the other 20 billion was just allowing our banks to do business with them in the form of $20 billion. So it was a 20-20 split.
Sure. But Unit, question for you. So if I give you, right, let's say I give you, or let's say I have gold and you have silver, right? And I give you 5 grams of gold and you give me 5 grams of silver. Who came out better in that situation?
Well, obviously, but
just answer that directly.
Well, we're their currency isn't worth nothing. So
exactly, that's the point that I'm making. So you keep talking about the actual currency exchange, and the currency exchange, while I do agree that it happened, it doesn't actually equate to anything substantial.
But again, it's not. We didn't give them it, and there's other things in play too, because he's a businessman, so there's got to be
he's a really bad businessman.
There's got to be a quid pro quo. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
that's illegal. That's why he got impeached the first time. You shouldn't be saying that.
Not on a personal level. And that was ridiculous.
But
that whole impeachment thing was
and just an FYI, because someone just put this in the chat, and I just checked. Holy fuck! So Argentina does pesos, right? Guess how many US dollars equals one? $1 US equals how many Argentinian pesos?
No idea.
1,447.51. So for every $1 US, you get 1,447.51 Argentinian pesos.
Okay, what's the point?
The point is we gave up the US dollar, which is not as great as it used to be, but we literally gave them a lifeline because their actual currency is so much in the toilet. It takes 1,447.51 Argentinian pesos to make $1 US.
Okay.
But yet you're touting the actual currency exchange.
It had to have been equivalent to however many pesos. What is it?
Sure. So let's see. We gave them, let's say, even if we did 20 billion, right? That means we would get,
with them. So
hold on. If we did that, that would be, holy smokes, that's a lot of zeros. I don't even know what this number is. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's like almost 29 trillion Argentinian pesos. Does that even sound real?
No, that's crazy. But
right,
there had to have been other things. I mean, we do trade with them too. They're producers of coffees and
right. That's where I was going next. We did sign a trade, well, not a trade deal, but we did get an agreement. Do you know what's one of the big key things that we actually were able to secure? That's actually, it's kind of a win because Argentina has very high quality this. And now we're going to be, we got an agreement to actually import more of it. Do you know what that thing is?
No idea.
Beef.
Nice.
Argentina beef. Yeah. Nice. Argentina. If no one has ever been to an Argentinian steakhouse, do it. Like their steak is really good. Hey, but you know what that actually did? That undercut the beef farmers here in the United States. So
we have a shortage right now.
We don't. There was no actual shortage.
Low for beef.
Where'd you get that from? It
was a Google, and I checked it out.
Google and where? Where'd you get it? Like, be specific for me.
Well, okay. So here's why beef is so expensive right now. From the dive I did into the looking at it, because I'm looking for Thanksgiving, I was going to get a beef tenderloin. I went to Costco yesterday; it was $220. I was like, I paid $40 for the same thing last year. Like, that's crazy. So I mean, that's
did you see the actual? Did you see the head of one of the largest beef producers here in the U.S. talk about how Donald Trump's actual tariffs and deals has massively hurt the cost of beef? And he said that in 2026 that the cost of beef, he said some type of ridiculous amount. I don't want to misquote him. I thought I had the video, but let me find this. He said it's a ridiculous amount. Hold on a second. Guys, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. 1 second.
Yeah, so what happened is they had the screwworm in Mexico, and we were importing 20 million head of cattle for beef, and they stopped importing them altogether. So that was a huge factor. True. That's what I heard. I mean, that's I got to go back and look. I'm going up from memory.
Yeah,
but it was something like that.
So the current beef prices are up. And the let's see here. I want to make sure I get his name. 1 second.
Yeah, they're up there.
Oh, this behind.
I just bought a half a cattle, and it was expensive.
Yeah.
It was,
so
$4.25 a pound, and then another 90 cents a pound to process it. The butchers are the same. They've been the same for the past 4 years.
Omaha Steaks. That's who it is. Omaha Steaks CEO warns families soon that $10 a pound beef is coming. That's what he said. That in 2026, we're heading towards seeing $10 a pound for beef, and the prices will not start to decrease until 2027.
Well, it takes a year to grow. I mean, beef cattle it's a long turnaround on that. But I know the ag secretary, right as Trump came in, the ag secretary was meeting with all the heads of beef, the guys who are running the big cattle farms, and they came up with, they had a little powwow, and they came to an agreement, because I think the administration really wanted to help out and try to get the price of beef down. But it's a slow process, because it takes a long time to bring cattle up. I mean, it's not, like I said.
I mean, and so just to be fair, the reason why they're saying that the actual cattle stock is low, because apparently the cattle farmers, they don't mention the actual screwworm that came up from Mexico. Like, that's not the main thing, but they are saying that the actual level that beef was, I don't want to say being mined or whatever, but butchered, or however you want to say it, was so unsustainable. Said it was at unsustainable levels that they actually have pulled the. I'll make sure that I'm saying this wording right, because I'm not a beef
person. I get it. Yeah. I'm not either. But,
but it says here that
you snap your fingers and you get a full size.
It says the decision that the ranchers and feedlot operators make to hold back female animals to build their herd, opposed to sending it to the market. So they're looking to actually build the herd instead of sending the herd to the market. So they're trying to increase their overall productivity. And so, like, that's what we're seeing. But regardless, the point that I'm making is grocery prices up, and even more so, the reason why grocery prices are being impacted is because of these bad deals that Donald Trump has made to undercut farmers in multiple ways, while also taking away farming subsidies and all of these other things. So it's multiple factors, and like, we're paying the consequences for those factors.
Well, I don't necessarily agree. I just saw the CEO of Walmart on MSNBC, and he said that they're at the lowest price for to feed 10 people for Thanksgiving that they have been since 2019.
No, he didn't. That was literally a lie that Donald Trump put out, and they had to correct that.
No, I heard it. I literally heard him say
that it was a lie. So they compared the box. That was utilized for last year versus the box utilized for this year. And not only did they remove certain items from that box to get a cheaper amount, but they also shrunk the portion sizes. So that's the only reason that they said that it was lower. It's because they, basically did some finagling to make it lower.
Well, they added mac and cheese, and they took away the yams and the onions.
Yeah, they took away multiple items and shrink portion sizes.
Well, he just said feeding a family of 10, or feeding 10 people. That's how they. I mean,
technically, it was true, right?
My turkey was cheaper this year too, because I do all the shopping. So
you sure?
I mean, they were. I'm telling you, they were stocked, man. I mean, it seems like I'm starting to see the sales again. There was a long time there where I wasn't seeing anything, man, and now it seems like they're starting to creep back in, like some of the cheaper stuff. So I mean, I'm very optimistic. I mean, I know you guys. This is kind of the hate Trump channel, but I'm starting to be optimistic.
It's not a hate Trump channel. I mean, but like, this is actual real life thing, right? And just FYI, based off of the actual, let's see here, Fred. You know who Fred is, right?
I don't. Like Flintstone?
Federal Reserve. Yeah. Federal Reserve.
Did you say Fed or Fred?
Fred. It's short for Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis.
Okay.
The actual cost for turkeys are up year over year. And the cost from last year to this year has come up by 11%. So turkeys per pound is now, it says, I don't know if that, I guess that's a pound. But the cost now is 453.6 grams. It's the cost per pound for frozen, for turkey frozen whole. And this is the average across the U.S.
I don't know about I don't know about St. Louis, but where I'm at in Chicago.
No. This isn't. No, they're not doing it for it. It's just the Federal Reserve that's based in St. Louis. They do it for the actual country. So they're not doing it for St. Louis, it's for the country. So there's for wholesale, there's an additional $1.32 per pound increase.
I'm not sure where we're getting those studies because turkey's cheaper this year without a doubt.
Well, it's the Federal Reserve, which they actually track multiple indicators across
this year versus last year. It's 80. I got a butterball for 88 cents a pound. And not just that, but Genio's are going for 49 cents a pound.
You said you got a butterball. Where are you at?
I'm in Chicago.
Okay.
So I mean, I don't know where they're getting that information, but it's just not accurate. So, I can pretend if you want. I'll go along with you if you want. But
well, I mean, you don't have to go with me or pretend. But I'm just telling
you
that like this.
It's cheaper this year because I remember that.
I hear you, but like this is us. You're telling me that we're going off of your memory, right? And I'm giving you actual
reality.
No. It's your reality based off your memory. But I'm telling you,
a fresh one at Costco.
Okay, you said Costco. Cool. How much did you pay yesterday at Costco?
No. I got it at Jewel, like our local retailer.
You got it from where?
88 cents.
What is it called again? Jewel?
Jewel, right. Yeah, you can pull up the ads.
Jewel. Okay, Jewel. Let's see here. Jewel whole butterball from 12 to 16 pounds at Jewel.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's loading.
It's right on the front page.
Yeah, it's loading. Let's see here. Spin. Yeah, I do see it's 88 cents a pound.
Right. How much for the Genio?
The local? Say it again.
For the Genio, it's 49.
I don't know what Genio is.
It's just a different brand.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm looking at the butterball. So yeah, I mean, I do see the actual cost for the 12 to 16 pounds for your local market. But the point that I'm trying to make, say it again.
$1.09 last year, $1.09 a pound last year.
I guess. But the point that I'm trying to make is that depending on where you go, right? Because not everyone has a Jewel and not everyone gets the 12 to 16 pound. But like if you compare exactly, but if you compare it to some like the major consumers, if you go to like Target, which we don't do Target, but also Target, Walmart, those same actual turkeys that was just
you want me to pull up Target? I think I'm
looking at it right now. It's 1980 and Walmart is 2013. So like those prices are substantially higher than the amount for your local place. But again, the point that I'm trying to get to, right? Because like speaking to individual situations, like I understand you're talking about where you are in Chicago. The reason why I brought up Fred is because they look at the national average and they look at the implications across the board, not just where we are locally. And looking across the board, prices are absolutely up. So yes, it may be down or it may be, better or whatever specifically where you are, but for the everyday American, it's not. And that's the point.
You know what I'm getting crushed on here is my local stuff. Like our local taxes in Chicago, they're brutal. We have some municipalities that went up, their property taxes went up over 100% this year. 100, Garfield Park, where there's, it's not a very affluent neighborhood. 130% increase in property tax.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Yeah, I don't.
That's our local really is terrible. I'm paying $1,200 a month in property tax right now.
Yeah,
a month.
I mean,
I own my house.
Pay the cost to be the boss, I guess. But I don't really like to talk about like state level or local level taxes because again, we live in a society and we're talking about the actual overall implications throughout the country. And again, getting back to the point that I wanted to make and the point that I'm standing on is across the board, across the country, American families are hurting. This Thanksgiving, they are able to actually purchase less, and it's actually showing in said costs across the board.
I don't necessarily agree with that either because I believe that the average wage is up $1,200 this year.
That's not true.
So the people's wage, I think, is up this year. You can look that up.
Do you know how many jobs have been lost? You go grab that for me. I've been pulling up sources this whole time.
If I navigate away, I'd love to pull that up.
Sure, you can teacup for a second. You won't. You won't. You'll still
But
be
you know
here, and I can
something?
read
Hey,
off a couple of thank
You know,
yous.
some actually, it's very refreshing talking to you. It's because you're not combative, so it's really nice. And
I mean, I
like
like talking to people and not like crash outs, and
Absolutely.
I appreciate you not crashing out.
No, I'm not crashing out at all. But you know what I am going to do is I got kids coming home from school, but I got to get to the gym because I'm the big unit, and if I don't go to the gym, I'm not going to be the big unit anymore.
All right.
So.
Well, I appreciate you coming up.
22-inch pythons, baby. Anyway,
All right.
all
Good
right.
one.
Take it easy.
I guess. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. W's in the chat for Kelly for the $5 donation saying MAGA math is so bad because they hate Arabic numerals. Yes. Stay awesome, Santana. I will. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Mary. Hey, Mary, who sent a $1 donation, says schools are cutting out beef already. No joke. I had a student complain about chicken spaghetti and said that he heard it's because beef is too expensive. I looked into it and turns out he's right. It's exactly true. W's in chat for Cole for the $5 donation saying thank you for dismantling this these MAGA morons. You know how I do. And W's in the chat for Corey for the $1 donation saying note on the Argentina currency swap. The Argentina peso has devalued 45% over the last year. 1,688% over the last 5 years and 14,820% over the last 10 years. This means continuing trend. Our 20 billion will be worth 14 billion in 1 year and 1.5 billion in 5 years and 1.34 million in 10 years. God, I fucking love math. Love math. Guys, W's in the chat for the donors. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you're not a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Max, how are you?
I'm good. What about you?
Good. Max, are you a Trump supporter?
Hell yeah.
Max, what's with the weird PFP?
I mean, that's a real picture. Someone sent it to me and they told me that that was a real picture.
It's not, but like, that's fine. Why would you make that your PFP though? Like what about that is enticing to you?
That's basically the morals that, liberals have, right? And I don't agree with them. That's why I make fun of them. I love making fun.
Okay. Hey, did you know you're a liberal?
I'm not a liberal. Hell no.
You're absolutely a liberal. You didn't know that?
How do you know?
Oh, okay. Well, let's test that theory. Do you mind if I check real quick? Because pretty sure that you're a liberal. All right.
Sure.
So the first question that I have, let's see here. Let me make sure I got this up right. Do you believe in individual rights?
Yeah.
Do you believe in the ability to elect who you want for representation? Like, do you believe you should be able to vote?
Democracy, yeah.
Yeah, democracy. Do you believe in capitalism, being able to make money?
Yeah, legal money.
Yep. You're a liberal. Those are literally those are the actual principles of being a liberal.
But there's other principles like LGBTQ, all those things. I'm not into those things, and that's why I'm not a liberal. I think there is two genders, which makes me more of a MAGA supporter, and I don't like men playing on women's sports. So,
so I think you're checking this box right here, right? But I guess my big question for you though is like, why are you so concerned about what the queer community does versus like what you do? Like,
because
what does the queer community have to do with you?
I mean, I have seen it take effect in my community, right? For example, my brother, we had a teacher meeting, right? With the whole teachers and family members, right? And one of the teachers had a flag.
Are you a troll?
I'm not a troll. I'm talking to you with facts.
Well, no. The actual chat saying that you're a troll.
You know why they think I'm a troll?
Is your name Josh?
No. They think I'm a troll because I made a video about Dean and Park.
Did you crash out on Johnny's live earlier?
No, I talked to him with facts, and he said that I'm pro-birth, even though I'm pro-life.
So if I text Johnny about you right now, Johnny isn't going to say that you crashed out.
No, I didn't crash out. You know why I left a call? Because I was gonna go drive and I was gonna go to a DHS interview. That's why. And I
text Johnny right now. Johnny's not gonna tell me that you crashed out.
Yeah, I promise you. I only
What's
left
your
a
name
call.
again?
Looks Max. That's how he knows me.
I'm gonna text Johnny right now.
Ask him. And the only reason I left a call was because I was going for an interview. People here, like, why are people hating me? Like, because you know why people hate me and they're trying. You know how they
for a second.
Yeah, all of the liberal
Hold on
fans.
a second. Hold on a second.
I crashed out. What is crashing out for you? Talking with facts? Because I said I'm anti-LGBTQ. I don't want people to have abortion for free. And I don't think.
Okay, so I want to talk to you about something while I wait for Johnny to text me back. You said that you don't believe in abortions, right? That's what you just said.
I don't believe in abortion. And he asked me about the three exceptions or whatever, and I told him no, I don't believe on it.
Okay, cool. I want to talk to you about that because while I'm assuming, are you a man?
Yes, I was born as a man. Correct.
Okay, cool. How many uterus do you have? How many uteri can you account for?
Why are you asking me that? You know the answer.
Just trying to verify.
You can answer that for me because people are gonna, think.
No. I just want to know how many uterus are you working with?
One.
So you only have one uterus.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so you can have babies.
No, because I wasn't born as a woman.
But you said you have one uterus.
I guess I don't have one then because I can't have a baby.
Do you know what a uterus is?
What is a uterus?
Wait, so you think that you should be able to dictate to women about like their bodies and whether they should or should not actually give birth, but you don't know what a uterus is?
I mean, you're asking me what a uterus is. Isn't that where like the baby is when he's in a girl's belly?
You think babies are in women's bellies?
And uterus or whatever, man. You're giving me these words that I actually don't know, but maybe if you
wait, hold on. Word. So if you don't know like the basic things, then why do you think we should care about your opinion on abortion?
Because that's not morally correct, and it's not what God made women for. God didn't make women for abortions. God made women so they can have babies.
I hear you. But like the thing is, right, is you're talking about the Bible book, and I'm pretty sure you don't know the Bible book. We can go there, but even more so, like you don't even know the basic functions of a woman, and you think that you should be the arbiter of who should or should not actually have babies?
I mean, I go by common sense, right, Santana? Like, let me ask you something. Can you have can you reproduce a baby with another man? Can you get that man pregnant? Yes or no?
Well, by your premise, yes, because you said that you were quote unquote born a man, but then you also said you had a uterus. So I guess by your actual terms, then yes.
I made a mistake. Let's say, okay, I don't have a uterus, not let's say, but I don't have a uterus. But let's say you have, intercourse with a guy. Can you get that man pregnant? Yes or no? Just
I mean, if it's a trans man, I guess. But again, I'm so confused why you're trying to go there.
You said but again, with the man.
But again, hold on. I need you to take a whole step back. Yeah. You are trying to have a conversation about abortion and you don't even know women's bodily autonomy, right? Like that's what you're doing. And the point that I'm trying to make is, why should I even go into this conversation? Because I really wanted to talk to you and I was going to talk to you about something that I think is pretty cool. But then you said like some stupid shit that completely threw me off. So I guess my question is, should I even value your opinion about abortion enough to talk to you about it? Because it doesn't even seem like you know what you're talking about from a basic level.
I mean, man, I'm going by common sense, right? Like what I'm telling you is,
but do you know where that term common sense came from?
Where did it come from? Because all
this. It was terminology that was created that spoke to the common level of intelligence by the people, and the common level of intelligence was low. there was a very low standard for quote unquote common sense. And so saying that you're going by quote unquote common sense, that's not a flex. Like you don't want to lean on common sense. You actually want to lean on facts, information, data, statistics, things like that. Like empirical data. You know what empirical data is?
Empirical data? No, never heard of that.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
But yeah, man. You liberals think
you're a liberal. We've already covered that one. You mean us liberals? We've already covered that you're a liberal as well. So you make sure you say us liberals.
Okay, us, the American people, but especially the Democrat people, you guys think it's fine for men to go into girls' locker rooms or girls' bathrooms.
Bro, you haven't made it past like level 1. Why should I go to level 2, 3, and 4 to talk to you about that when you haven't? Cool. I want you to go back and we're going to talk about the thing that I wanted to talk about.
Sense, right? I want to debate with common sense. And
like you don't have that, and why should I debate you on that? So like, cool. I want to go back and talk to you about the thing that I was going to talk to you about, because again, it doesn't feel like you have the capacity to, talk about like the important stuff yet. So give me a second. I'm going to read a couple of things off, and then I have a serious question for you. W's in the chat for Estelle, who sent a $2 donation saying, guess, I like how quickly he's able to change his mind. You mean all the experts say it won't work, and he still does it and doesn't work, and he changes his mind. Meanwhile, people get poorer and the rich get richer. Exactly. It's easy to change your mind when you fuck some shit up and you like have to undo your fuck up. So there's that. W's in the chat for Brendan, who sent a $2 donation saying, Aura Farm and King. I don't know about that. I'm all right. I might get my song on. Anyway, W's in the chat for Feisty. Hey, Feisty, who's in a $10 donation for all the dog walks. You know it, Feisty. Thank you so much for the 10. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Also, W's in the chat for Coffee Mom for the clapping seal over on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. If you're here, let's go ahead and get the likes up to 20,000 likes. And last but not least, if you look up at the top, you see the word follow. That means you're not following me. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Follow the main account as well. I'll be on the main account later. Follow both accounts. Look, Max, question for you.
But why do people think I'm a troll and I'm...
That's fine. I need you to lock in for a second, bud. Okay. You think that women shouldn't have access to abortions, right? Because your Bible book says that, life is
sacred. I think morally wrong. It's morally wrong, and I think it's violation to, the right of life. Like, in the Declaration of Human Rights, Article 3, it says everyone has the right to life. So
absolutely, all that good shit. I agree. You and I, you know what? You and I locked in, twin. We locked in, twin. Hey. Since we're locked in, both of us can agree that men should have mandatory vasectomies, right?
What does that mean?
That means that if we actually implement mandatory vasectomies are safer than any type of form of birth control that women can get. It's a outpatient procedure, just a quick snip. It's reversible up to 5 years. And then the actual, the effective rate of the being reversible after 5 years drops slightly. But you can also freeze your sperm prior to the actual mandatory vasectomy. And if you actually, snip, you cut off the need for the baby batter to actually make the baby. So if you enforce mandatory vasectomies on all men, then you don't have to worry about abortions because they won't be able to have unwanted pregnancies. So we should do that, right, twin?
No, twin. You know why?
Why?
Because God made woman and man, and if God gave them their own private parts, it's for them to have intercourse and create life. Correct?
Wait, but hold on. I thought you wanted to actually save life and value life and protect life, right? I mean, if your ultimate goal was to protect and save life, which you and I locked in on that one, twin. So if you wanted to save and protect life, then why wouldn't you eliminate the possibility of even that unwanted pregnancy occurring?
So let me ask you something. So you're telling me that people have intercourse without the expectation of having a baby or getting pregnant?
Yes. Do you think the only reason for intercourse is pregnancy?
Yes. Well, it's not the only reason, but if people get pregnant, they can be on birth control or anything. you should expect the baby because that's how God made the world, right? Correct?
Sure.
Like,
sure. We can talk about Jeebus in just a moment, and I promise you, I got some good stuff coming from the Bible book. But I guess again, my bigger question is, how many days? Typically, we know that there's chat. I know there's some actual different factors, but typically, Josh, how many days out of the month can women get pregnant?
You know, I had a girlfriend, but I think it's 15 days, correct? Or just 21 days then for sure.
No.
24.
No.
I know it's not a week because that's when they're
ovulating. It's only when they're ovulating. Typically only when they're ovulating. The window can shift a little bit, but it's typically when they're ovulating. How many days out of the month? Let's say a 30-day month. How many days out of the 30-day month can a man get a woman pregnant?
Fuck it, every day and the whole
every single day, bud. Every single day. So my point being is, if we know for a fact that men have the ability to impregnate women every single day, and women typically can only get pregnant during ovulation, and we want to, protect the unborn babies, we should be advocating for mandatory vasectomies, and we should leave the women's bodies alone. Like, you and me, we can do this together. Josh, you and I, twin, we locked in. We can do this together. We can bring mandatory vasectomies to every young man in America. We can do this together. Do you and me? I got your back. You got me?
I got your back if it doesn't have any health problems. Like if it doesn't cause any.
Vasectomies are more safe and efficient than abortions or birth control. Did you know that birth control, no matter if it's the shot, the pill, the IUD, they have massive side effects, whether it's a physical or mental side effect for women, where again, you can get that snip and it's outpatient surgery. It takes, I think it's at the max, it's a 3-day recovery. But you're up walking around and, no more possibility of getting a woman pregnant.
But I mean, it's up to you're right about it, right? I mean, if it doesn't have any health problems, if it doesn't cause any health problems, and that should be an option, correct? But it shouldn't be mandatory, especially if the girlfriend, some girls have weird kinks or weird,
Hold on. So do you think that abortion should be banned?
Yes, because you didn't take that option.
Wait, hold on. So where's
I said no. I said no.
Oh, you originally said yes. See,
no.
Do you see where the hyperbole? I mean, the contradiction is.
Yeah.
I
messed up there. No.
So you no longer support abortion bans, right?
I don't think abortion bans should be a thing.
Okay. So women should have the right to make a decision whether they want to have abortions, just like men should have the right to decide if they want to have vasectomies, right?
I mean, if she opened her legs, man, I mean, come on.
Wait, hold on. You keep talking about she, but again, like, I hear you. Women, keep your legs closed. No schmecks for you. Cool. Hey, if the women, let's say the women did open their legs, right?
Yeah.
Can they get pregnant without the men actually, giving them the baby batter? Yes or no?
I guess yes.
How?
Because that's how life works, man.
No, but think about it. And I want you to be genuine, because you were sitting here saying women need to keep their legs closed. And I'm sitting here saying, well, shouldn't we tell men to keep it in their pants? Like you can talk about women keeping their legs closed, but if women are just sitting there with their legs open and men keep it in their pants, there's no baby. It takes the man to, do the thing in order for the women to get pregnant. So why aren't you focusing on the men?
I mean, that's a pullout problem, and I think we should.
No. Screw pullout, because pullout isn't effective. Mandatory vasectomies, bud. Again, you and me, we can do this together, arm in arm. We can march down the street. Matter of fact, I can meet you on Pennsylvania Avenue. Do you know where that is?
Yeah, Pennsylvania. You said Pennsylvania Avenue.
You don't know where Pennsylvania Avenue is?
No. Where is that? Listen, I'm learning things, right? But I go by morals right now. So that's what I think. It's wrong. I mean, girls, girls have
I'll give you a hint. There is a very famous house that's located on Pennsylvania Avenue.
You know, I never heard of Pennsylvania Avenue, but I think it's in Washington, so it's probably the White House, right?
Yeah. And,
but you want to make that.
Twin, you kind of embarrassing me, man. I need you to step it up.
Yo, Twin, listen, you're a black man. I feel like you should reproduce babies and stop caring about vasectomy or whatever you want to call it, because that's what God made.
This is the difference between me and you, right? This is the difference between me and you. First and foremost, I have kids, right? But secondly, right? I don't think that we should be able to dictate anyone's bodies, right? I don't think that we should control men or women's bodies, or at the very least, if we're going to say that, thank you for the shades, we're going to mandate some type of, nationwide this or that, then sure, I am very much of the mindset that you attack the root cause of the problem, not a symptom. Abortion, that's a symptom, right? The root cause is men not being able to keep it in their pants. And think about this, right? You said that you talked to Johnny and he talked to you about those exceptions. Did you know that if you do mandatory vasectomies, you won't even have to worry about the exception for grape, right? Because they will already be, they will already had a vasectomy. So again, you're eliminating the need for abortion, period. So you can just stop talking about women. You can stop talking about abortion, and you can listen. I'm sure that you think men are the leaders, right? Like men are the heads of the household, right?
I mean, not
men
are
the ones that are in charge. But by the Bible, right? But the Bible says men should be leaders, right? And we're talking about the Bible book, right?
By the Bible, it says that man
right. So the Bible is saying that men should be leaders and all this other stuff. So men should be leaders and all this other stuff. So men need to lead to the actual clinic and get the vasectomies, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So mandatory vasectomies for everyone. W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat for the mandatory vasectomies. You got to hold on for a second, Twin. I'm going to read this off real quick. W's in the chat while I read these out, guys, for mandatory vasectomies. W's in the chat for Anthony for the $25 donation, saying cooking already. Thanksgiving isn't for a few days. Keep cooking them, though. Have a great one. I have a lot to catch up on after these holidays. Hold on for a second. I'll have a lot to catch up on after these holidays. Good vibes to you and yours. Thank you so much for the 25, Anthony. W's in the chat. Fuck. Holy smokes. Massive W's in the chat for Shannon for the $50 donation. Shannon sent a $50 donation saying MAGA only cares about controlling women, not life. Exactly, Shannon. I know.
True. That's what the Bible says.
W's in the chat for Marie for the $1 donation, saying this guy is exactly why we have to push for sex education in school. Jeebus Christ indeed. Jeebus Christ indeed. Marie, thank you for the shades. And massive W's in the chat from Mile, who sent a $25 donation saying, thank you, Santana, for standing up for women. This caller is disgusting. I know, but I got you. We're locked in. I got you. W's in the chat for Jackie for the $2 donation saying, why is it always on us? It takes two to tango. Exactly. And that's what I keep saying.
Someone asked me if
men,
DNC is
we don't even have to worry about that. Just hold on for a second, bud. W's in the chat for let's see, Mr. Watley, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, I can't say that one. That's ableist, friend. I can't say that one. That's ableist. W's in the chat for Mr. Coco for the $1.99 super chat to say, when exactly does life begin at conception? W's in the chat for Coffee Mom, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, which part of the body do we get to vote on? We get to vote on the penis. W's in the chat for Rad, who sent a $20 super chat to say, caller Numbers 5, abortion in the Bible. Also suggests Matthews 6 through 5, rest of the chapter for hypocrisy. Caller logic, 10-year-olds forced to have babies. Exactly. We're going to talk about the Bible book in just a moment. And W's in the chat for Jonna. Hey, Jonna, who just became who's a member for 5 months, who used their 5-month thing, said 5 months strong. Happy early Thanksgiving, Santana. Happy early Thanksgiving, Jonna. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hey,
I see that the DNC is laundering money with your donations, huh? That's what they do.
Think the DNC is sending me money? You think they're why do you think the DNC is laundering money to me?
Because that's how they pay you, and they don't want to be caught like it's the DNC actually paying you. It's like you're fake fans.
Wait, so you're saying the people that send me money aren't really like supporters? They're really the DNC laundering. If it was the DNC laundering money, why are they sending like $1 or $2? Wouldn't it? If it was the DNC, wouldn't they be sending like large amounts?
No, I just heard $50, $100. So, I mean, those were big. You said 50s. I heard it.
Yeah, but like I mean, I'm so confused. Why would the DNC launder money through me?
Because I mean, they get this money out of cartel people. I feel that's what I think.
Wait,
right?
So you think the DNC is getting money from the cartel and then laundering the cartel money through me?
Yeah, through TikTok, basically. Because I mean, you guys want an open border, right? And the cartels kept coming in here, and then I know that there's cartel members in communities for sure. That's how they.
Wait, so I'm confused. Am I paid by the DNC or am I paid by the cartel? Because I can't keep up now.
Paid by the DNC, but the money's originally coming from the cartels.
So when did the DNC start taking money from the cartel?
When they started.
So the DNC started and they started taking money from the, holy smokes. Okay. All right. You know what? Just listen, twin. Cover your ears for a second, okay? Just for a second. Just cover your ears for a second.
Right.
Massive in the chat. Massive W's in the chat for the $100 donation. $100 donation from Shannon for the DNC lobby money. Shannon, stop telling the secrets. Stop telling the secrets. W's in the chat for Christina for the $5 donation. Said the world seems a little safer when men like you who stand up for women's rights too. Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. W's in the chat for Brandon for the $2 donation. Is the guest a troll, regularly stupid, or I can't say the last part. You know what?
They were gonna say regarded, right? That's what they probably said.
W's in the chat for EDG, who sent a $4.99 super chat. Say, did you know that not effing on everyone, especially if you know they're not is absolutely free and no babies? Yeah, that's right. You don't have to hump everyone. W's in the chat for Muzan. Hey, Muzan, who sent a $5 donation saying the caller needs to take control of his own life before thinking about micromanaging anyone else's body. I just got here and I can see that from the interpretation. Exactly. W's in the chat from Jonna, stop telling the secret. For the $5 from the DNC. Stop it, DNC. W's in the chat for Spooky for the $15 from the DNC. Stop it, guys. W's in the chat from W's in the chat for MAGA Cries, who sent a $2 donation saying, sorry, go ahead, from the loyal DNC and cartel robot. Stop telling the secrets. Fucking W's in the chat for Kabira. Kabira sent a $100 donation from the DNC. Holy smokes, Kabira. Thank you so much for the $100 DNC money. W's in the chat for Gucci from the DNC/cartel division. You guys got to stop telling the secrets. W's in the chat for Mahika for the $2 donation saying, why does this man child have an opinion on women's bodies? Tell him to keep hands off. That's what I've been trying to tell him the whole time, but he just doesn't get it. W's in the chat for Ann, who sent a $5 donation saying, can you read him some of the side effects of pregnancy and the likelihood of them? They think women simply made for birthing babies, but have no idea what it does to their body. It takes a mental and physical toll on women. Did you know that women are more likely, they're closer to unaliving than any other point in their life when they're having babies? They have physical.
Because they're soft. They're soft. They're sensitive.
Women are way stronger than men could ever be.
What? That's why we have never had a woman president. Excuse me.
Wait. Kamala lost. Hold on.
Those
Quick question. Do you think that childbirth is painful?
Well, do I think? Mm-hmm. I mean, by the looks of it, yeah. But there's something called anesthesia.
Cool. Yeah. First of all, you can't get anesthesia while having childbirth. That's not how it works. Holy shit, you're stupid. Anesthesia is to put you to sleep. You mean an epidural?
Whatever it's called, but to not feel pain.
Why are you sitting up here talking about women's bodies and you don't know basic shit?
You know what I'm talking about. Come on.
Just because I know does not mean that you know.
I do know, but I don't know.
You're literally just saying shit, and the shit that you're saying is not right.
It is right. Don't they use medication?
Anesthesia.
I mean, sometimes for the operations, because sometimes they have to do other types of.
There's local anesthesia depending on what's needed. But what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, there's local anesthesia, which doesn't put them to sleep. But again, you're trying to talk about an epidural, but you don't like even anyway. Fuck that. Stop. Do you know why women are able to endure childbirth, even though it's like the most painful experience and it's the closest they are to actually losing their life?
Give me your liberal reason, man. Come on.
It's not a liberal reason. It's literally chemistry. It's literally biology. Women have an actual chemical that's released that allows them to basically have memory loss when it comes to the pain that they had to go through for having babies. Because if they actually remember the amount of pain they had to endure to have babies, then no woman would ever have another baby. Did you know that?
So then they should stop reproducing babies. That's what you're saying?
What I'm saying is women are way stronger than men, and you sitting here like pretending as
with the help of like 5 doctors, come on, and medication. Like I haven't seen that in real life.
Let's go back to talking about vasectomies. Okay, so cool. You said you wanted me to tell you what a vasectomy is. They lift up your penis and snip the bottom of your penis. So
nah,
you don't
dog, I'm not.
Wait. No. Let's talk about the snip. Wait. Why are you no longer? Wait. Why don't you want to talk about the snip that it takes for vasectomies now?
Because that sounds so wrong. Like, what?
Wait. Hold on. You were just talking about you're strong, right? You're strong. Let's talk about it. All they have to do is lift up your penis and snip the bottom of it. It's a small incision, and they cut your penis, but it's not something that's irreversible. And they can go back in and cut your penis again and sew it up. Let's talk about vasectomies.
You know why I don't want that? Because I'm pretty sure God didn't make that, right?
Oh, and wait, you were literally just talking about like women not being strong and having help from doctors, but yet I mentioned anything happening to your penis and you immediately lost your shit.
Because tell me, what's the rate of the amount of people that get vasectomies? Like a little bit, right? Like probably less than 10%.
It's a lot of bit, bud. And even more so, they're super effective, way more effective than birth control.
I mean, condoms are.
Why are you being soft? Why are you being a little snowflake?
Because, bro, you're telling me that I should get this, and as soon as you said the balls, like I don't want to get it.
Yeah, but you were just talking about women, right? Like you were for some reason you were just making this proclamation about women and how soft women were, and I said that, and you immediately folded like a paper plate.
Because you're comparing women that go to the doctor and women that actually have their children in like the bathroom or somewhere without help of doctors.
But you said that men are stronger. You just said that. You said that men are stronger. You said the women are weak. But as soon as I mentioned snipping your balls, you immediately lost it.
Yeah, because women are soft. They're sensitive to problems like Kamala.
Yeah, but it seems like you're the sensitive one. You seem like you just turned into a little snowflake.
No, bro, because I want to have kids. By the way, like
it's reversible. It's literally reversible. And I saw someone in the chat. So you can have anesthesia. Remember? You remember anesthesia? You were just talking about that. You can have local anesthesia.
But you're right. But if you're actually gay because God made you to have babies.
Why are you trying to attack the queer community? We're talking about snipping your balls.
Why would I snip my balls when God made me? And God wants me to have children. What does that have?
You want to control people's bodies. We have to start with controlling your body.
That's not how it works, but okay.
That is how it works. If you want to control people's bodies, let's start with controlling yours first.
Okay, what if you have, you said that these birth controls are not, what if she controls her body? Why do I have to control my body? Because sometimes the girl doesn't want him to pull out.
Yeah, so again, women should have the right to make the decisions about their own body, but we're not talking about women's bodies. We're talking about snipping your balls. So when can we set you up for the vasectomy? I can recommend a doctor. What state are you in?
I'm in Brickell, Miami.
You're in Miami? Okay, perfect. You're in Miami, Florida. I can definitely look up an actual doctor for you so you can get a vasectomy and you don't have to worry about any of this. You don't have to worry about women's bodies. You don't have to worry about reproduction. Like you will be perfectly fine. We can do this. Me and you can do it together.
So my
Parker,
question,
Parker, it's always Florida.
Yeah, maybe
I will. Parker, do you see this weirdo guy up here? Like this guy is so fucking weird. He's obsessed with you and Dean.
Bro, Snowflake, listen. Maybe I take it into consideration.
Okay, stop talking. Now I'm talking to my friend. Parker, like he's so weird. And I asked him, he came up here. I was like, why are you obsessed with him? Oh, you are? I didn't see you. Hold on. I got you.
Parker's another snowflake.
Yeah, stop talking. Shushies,
This
bud.
this guy's been coming up on
Shushies, bud.
every day. He's been on Dean's stream. He's been on everyone's stream with his profile picture of me and Dean.
He's so weird. Bro, he's so weird. I said, like, why would you use? Oh, it's such a weird. No, he said it's a real picture, and then he immediately started attacking the queer community. He's been up here and been weird the whole time.
Brain dead. Yeah, wait, look, Smax. I have a question. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Hell yeah, bro. Like, tell me, when you go to
why is it wrong?
Because when you go to church and you're gay, they think you're like retarded. They think you're.
Oh,
you're just gonna use a slur, bro? Literally.
What are we doing? Oh, Parker, he's been like the fucking worst.
No argument. Literally no argument.
Hey, he didn't.
Actually embarrassing.
I was talking about mandatory vasectomies, and I was like, hey, look, you and I can link arms and march down Pennsylvania Avenue. I said, wait, do you know where Pennsylvania Avenue is? He said, probably in Pennsylvania.
That is so embarrassing.
Yeah. And he was like, well, when women have birth, they get anesthesia. I said, you mean the epidural? It's been wild.
Dude, he probably has no clue where conception occurs, where pregnancy occurs, and breast pro life.
None. Like, he was just literally, he knew nothing.
Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. He's been obsessed. He's literally been in every single person's stream. I think he was even in Johnny's stream the other day.
I texted Johnny and asked about him because, like, they said, the chat said that he crashed out on Johnny's live.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Honestly, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I've
what are
been
you up to?
Now. I just came up for that real quick. I'm a little bit sick right now. My throat is kind of scratchy, so I've kind of just been laying in bed all day so far.
All right, get some.
I was gonna go see my family today. Yeah, I'll be live probably like 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific my time.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need a coast, to help you through if you're not feeling well, let me know.
Of course I will. Good seeing everyone. Thank you everyone for coming through. Everyone tap that screen here on TikTok. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I love y'all. Bye.
W's in the chat for Parker. W's in the chat for Parker. Love my little brother. W's in the chat as well for Estelle for the $1 donation saying, please make sure guests know the pull-out method doesn't work. Exactly. Like I've been saying that. Over and over and over. And holy fucking shit. W's in the chat for Marie for the $50 donation saying your DNC money, we don't have much rights now because of those damn leftists and progressives are still mad at us. They're ignoring our texts. Love Chuck Schumer. W's in the chat for Marie. W's in the chat for Allison for the $1 donation. DNC laundering donation. Yes, laundering money. The DNC and the cartel working together is like nasty work. W's in the chat for Mahika for the $1 donation saying a condom or an abortion could have prevented this conversation. Like, I still say we need to do mandatory vasectomies. I got a couple of that I need to read off on YouTube, but we're going to try to get someone else up here for a debate before we do. But W's in the chat for all the donors, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. We're not looking to talk to friendlies. We are only looking for some debates. I don't know if this guy's going to load. Let's see here. No Town King. Are you a Trump supporter? No Town King. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm gonna drop you. Let's see here. W's for mandatory vasectomies for sure. For sure. Let's see. Fantasy. Are you a Trump supporter? Fantasy, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not looking to talk to friendlies. We're only looking to look for some debates. If you are a friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 250,000 likes. Also, like over on the YouTubes. Let's see here.
Hello?
Johnny, are you a Trump supporter?
I voted Trump, yeah.
Okay. And you support him today?
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, give me 2 seconds. I got a couple of thank yous if you don't mind. W's in the chat for Patricia. Patricia sent a $10 donation saying, forget the vasectomy, implant a uterus so I can have the babies. I know that's right, Patricia. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Let's put the uterus in the men, and then they can do that for sure. W's in the chat for Zeke Green, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, buddy, a woman made you. Stop, get help. Exactly. W's in the chat for EDG, who sent a $4.99 super chat to say, epidural is literally a form of anesthesia, so you failed trying to make them look stupid, and you make yourself look stupid. I hear you. Listen, thank you for the donation just to actually say whatever you wanted to say. You could just literally come over here and try to debate, or you can keep sending me your money. Either way, I'll take it. Debbie's in the chat for Lady for the $1.99 super chat to say, caller, how about you experience back labor? Exactly. Like labor would break them. Debbie's in the chat for Sophie for the $5 Canadian say, I love my twins. I love my twins. Father not around and does not pay shit. I work. I pay my bills. The caller, my 8-year-old alone, 8-year-old alone since birth. I'm strong AF. I know that's right. Debbie's in the chat for, I think it's pronounced Cody for the $1.99 super chat to say, the baby doesn't have rights to life. Then come over here and debate me about it. We can talk about it. W's in the chat for Rad, who sent a $2 super chat to say, Carla benefited from, I can't say that, Rad, that's ableist. We can't say that. W's in the chat. And also W's in the chat for Charles for the $5 donation saying,
hold on.
Oh, I know. I knew that one, Charles. I knew that one about the vasectomies. I just knew that by saying that it would make his, it would make his stomach turn and would make him run. W's in the chat for Charles, though. Thank you so much for the 5. Saying, Johnny, why are they saying you're a massive red flag? You're not going to crash out on me, are you?
I'm not going to crash out. I've been on other people's live, and I feel like a lot of Democrats, they just curse, they yell, you want an opposition in the panel. So yeah. Why are you cursing at the person? Like, let them speak. Let them have a debate. That's my thing. Yeah,
that's fair. That's actually fair. Like, I don't really like the crash outs. I like to. Oh, they said you use. Don't use slurs here. Okay.
When have I ever used? I
don't know, but like me and you can, like you and this is our first time meeting, so you and I will set like groundwork. All right, we won't yell at each other, and we won't.
Please tell me what slur I said.
I don't know, but I'm just like they just said it in the chat, and I'm just gonna say me and you, like you got a fresh start with me. Like I've never heard you slur, so we're good. I'm just gonna say, like don't do it, and you can stay up here and we can have a good conversation.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Perfect, Johnny. I want to play a game. I would like to know where's the lie, right? I say that MAGA is the party of violence. Hate is required to be a part of the party. You guys are literally the guardians of the PDF file. The economy is trash now because of Donald Trump and his policies. And last but not least, poll numbers absolutely stink. So, Johnny, can you tell me where's the lie?
In terms of party of violence, I think Democrats are the real party of violence. I feel like they are the ones that create cancel culture. They're the ones that just want to cancel people. They celebrated when Tucker Carlson got canceled, but then they cry when Jimmy Kimmel gets his show pulled off. So they're hypocrites, and I don't like them.
Okay, you know that's a fair statement. I will say the Democrats, like I don't like Democrats either. So I'm a leftist.
So what are you?
I'm a leftist.
So you lean Democrat?
No, I lean left. Like,
what does that mean?
That means that I put up with Democrats, but like Democrats are soft. They don't go far enough. I think that Democrats are weak because if I had power, I would be giving out universal health care, free school, food assistance. Like I would be giving out all the shit. I would be taxing the fuck out of millionaires and billionaires, like all of them. So I'm super left.
So did you hold up? You voted for Kamala?
Kamala.
You voted for her?
Yeah.
You like her?
She was the best of two candidates.
All right, well, I'll disagree on that one too.
I hear you. I mean, she was literally the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency for.
Hold up, how?
Yeah, she literally worked in every branch of the U.S. government.
Hold up. Do you think George Bush was qualified?
No,
the first one, because he was part of the.
I thought you were talking about Junior. I always go to Junior.
No, I'm talking about the first one. You think he was qualified?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I think
no.
he was qualified enough.
Okay, even being qualified does not means you're a good president. He was horrible.
Okay.
The first one was horrible, and he worked everywhere.
I didn't say he was a great president. I said he was qualified. What I'm telling you, though.
So you're saying he was
hold on,
So
Johnny,
being qualified does not mean anything.
Johnny, you gotta take a breath, friend. Take a breath. You gotta listen to what I'm saying, though. The reason why I think Kamala Harris was the better candidate is because she was the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency for a first term. But you also combine that with her stellar track record under the Biden administration, the fact that she had multiple plans to actually improve the economy and everyday life for Americans. And, she wasn't a 34 count felon, rapist, sexist, classist, or fascist.
Wait, hold up. How is she going to improve quality? Because they asked her about stuff. Every answer she gives is Trump's bad, Trump's bad. They talked about inflation. She said she's going to fix price gouging. And then when she went to Anderson Cooper, he checked her. He's like, I read your policy. You're talking about price gouging when it comes to storms or other like crazy events. How is this going to make people save money on a day-to-day basis? She had no answer. She's horrible.
Yeah, sure. So Kamala Harris had multiple plans for the amount of time that she actually was running, right? 107 days. Now, if she had been running for 9 years like Donald Trump, then I would expect like even more fleshed out plans. But the plans that she came up with in that short amount of time were actually remarkable.
Hold up. Give me a plan.
Hold on. You got to let me finish. I'm sitting here letting you talk. I was literally doing that, Johnny. When you talk about price gouging, while her price gouging plan wasn't fully developed, we already have price gouging laws in, I think it's 34 or 36 states here in the U.S. And the main focus was an expansion of those price gouging laws and federal level protections. So that would have been a massive increase for American citizens.
Well, give me an example.
I just did.
An example of price gouging, because she was just bringing up how a storm or a hurricane might hit America. She had no.
Do you know what happened when the head of Kroger went in front of the House committee to testify as far as their prices?
Kroger, the brand,
the store, which you're connected with multiple stores. But yes.
Okay, was this during a hurricane or a storm?
No, it was during COVID.
During COVID? Yeah, okay, yeah. During stuff like that, when price gouging is a thing, but not on a day-to-day basis.
You're not listening though, bud. You don't know.
Hold up.
But Johnny, you asked me a question and then I started to answer, but you're not letting me fully flesh out the answer. I just want to know, did you know about it before I, repeat everything?
Yes, price gouging like that, I understand.
What exactly did they say they did?
For Kroger? Well, they probably increased the price during COVID when people were desperate.
That's price gouging.
Hold up. I'm talking about a day-to-day basis.
When price gouging occurs, do prices drop?
Hold up. I'm talking about on a day-to-day basis.
Sure, I'll get there in a second, but I need you to answer that question. Do prices drop after price gouging occurs?
Usually, yeah.
No, they don't. Like once they actually set those prices are where they are. Like the prices don't normally fluctuate and come back down unless there's some contributing. Okay, cool. Prove to me.
During COVID, when people put their toilet papers to like $20, did that go down? Yes.
Again, I said with normal price increases, when people increase prices, do they typically reduce said prices?
Hold up. Give me an example.
Sure. Let's give a specific example, and I need you to just listen to the example. Okay. So the example that I can give is the cost of rent throughout the United States. There's a lawsuit that occurred finding that more renters are using this software that actually not only inflates the cost of rent for their units, but it's a predictive software that removes the amount of available units. It takes the cost of units that are in the area and then it inflates said costs while eliminating the listings for multiple units. And so a lot of different renters have utilized that software and continue to do so, increasing prices for units while saying that the actual availability is scarce, and they continue to use that to increase prices year over year for renters.
I've never heard of this, and I'm not saying it's true, but if it is true, it's not something that's really out there like that.
It literally is. Hold on, I'll get you the name of the software. Hold up. I'll get you software. Hold up. All right, let's see here. It's called. It's a software company called RealPage, and large landlords colluded to artificially inflate the rate price, violating antitrust laws, and the Department of Justice was going after them.
How is this affecting prices on a day-to-day basis?
Sure, because when you artificially increase the renting price, you increase the amount that people have to pay for rent, which also increases the prices for other items around.
Hold up.
Wait, you told me to answer the question. You got to stop saying, Johnny, you got to stop saying hold up and let me finish answering the question before you say hold up.
But a landlord could just increase the price by telling you. Why do they need a whole software system?
That's not what they were doing.
But I don't understand why they need a software system. What difference? I
explained to you what they were doing with the software. What did I say they did with the software?
So a robot's going to tell them, hey, your price.
What did I say they did with the software, Johnny?
It put their price higher.
No, okay, Johnny, I need you to listen for me, okay? You got your listening muffs on?
I'm listening.
Okay. So what this actual software did was verify the prices of the different places that were available for rent in the area, and then marked up the prices for the people that were using the software, and then also at the same time eliminated certain listings saying that these units were not available even though they were available, so you could actually create scarcity in the market. So,
on Zillow?
Johnny, have you been listening to anything that I said?
You said there's a thing they put out there that will take away the cheaper prices and just have the higher prices to look like that's the market value. That's what you said. If you want to change the subject, you can change the subject. That's what you said.
I'm not changing the subject, but I don't think you like it.
All right, move on to a different subject.
Maybe I'm speaking a different language.
Hold up.
No. You hold up. Chat. Is it me? Am I speaking a different language? Because
using the people in the comments.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm talking to the chat now. You stop. Chat. Is it me? Am I fucking up? Because if I'm fucking up, chat, like you can tell me. Chat, like if I'm fucking up, you can say, hey, Santana, it's you. Like you need to get your shit together. Have another sip of your coffee, like lock in or something. Is it me? Okay, so my chat said it's not me. Johnny, my chat said it's you.
Hold up. Add one of them and tell them to explain everything you just said. Because I guarantee you, let me tell you, they can't.
Wait, so you think that my chat can't tell you what I just said?
No.
Okay, cool. Oh, are we making a bet?
Okay.
We're making a bet?
Okay. If you lose, you gotta say Trump is daddy. Okay,
and if you lose, you have to send me $100 to the pay link.
That does not sound like a fair. That does not sound like a fair.
You the one listed. Wait, no. Hold up. You are the one that made the decision what you wanted for if you win, and so I'm making the decision what I want if I win. So again,
that's not a fair. That's not a fair deal.
I just said what was the bet? You said that.
Okay, I changed mine to $5,000.
Okay, so if I pull someone up and they can explain to me,
and I have to understand it too.
No, hold on, no. So no, fuck that. Yeah, they have to. If I've already explained it to you and you can't understand, you're saying that someone else has to explain it to you, and you have to understand.
You said there's a software.
That you can't understand it.
Hold up. You said there's a software that decreases the hides the listings. Okay, and it just puts the higher prices there, so they think that's the market value. How am I wrong?
What are you talking about?
That's what you said.
No, like, bro, you're not listening. Like you're sitting here saying you don't understand why they would use software and how they actually increase prices. And I sat there and told you the software, and I even told you the name of the software.
And I repeated it. And I repeated what you said.
You said on Zillow.
No, I'm asking on Zillow. You said a software that sells rent prices. I'm asking you, is it Zillow?
No, I told you the name of the software, bud.
So people are looking on this website for rents?
Okay, I'm gonna explain this one more time. You ready?
Okay.
Okay. Are you listening?
Don't try to confuse anyone. Go ahead.
Someone in the chat just literally put it like it's real page. Like they literally yes. Okay. So a major lawsuit for a software company called Real Page and a large landlord in a large landlord.
Hold on. What is this website? What does this website do? It's like Zillow. You're saying.
The software is created by a company called Real Page.
And it goes on all the real estate websites. Okay, go ahead.
If Johnny has 2 apples, right? Never mind.
Okay.
All my black parents in the chat. No, as a matter of fact, don't worry about it. It's a black thing. It's literally a black thing. It's literally a black thing. If Johnny has 2 apples, hold on for a second. Mark, did you get it? Mark.
Yeah, I got it. I got what you said, bro.
Hold on. Let him explain it.
Hold on. That's what I was just about to say. Johnny, hold on. Mark, can you explain it?
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds, though.
Yeah, why you do that? Give me 1 second.
Exactly.
I'm at work, bro. Hold on. Can I get to the spot?
Hold on.
You're talking right now.
Anyway, W's in the chat for Gucci for the $5 donation saying, got to speak to him like a 5th grader because of his level of comprehension. Starting to kind of get their feeling. W's in the chat for Allison for the $1 donation saying, the landlords are... I'll read this out after Mark says what he has to say because Allison is literally explaining what I already said, but I don't want to read it out yet. But W's in the chat for Allison for the $1 donation. W's in the chat for EDG, who sent a $4.99 donation. Say, if preggo woman with abortion tomorrow is hit by a car 2 days and a baby passes, the man is now responsible for unaliving a clump of cells. Explain that it's laws. Who gives a shit? Again, yeah, like women should have abortions. Men should have vasectomies.
Hold up.
No. You're not gonna hold up me, Johnny. We're gonna talk about this rent shit before, so you can give me my $100.
No, Mark. Hold. Mark has to do it.
Yeah, I know. You gotta wait for Mark to come back. Also, W's in the chat for Cine Muse, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, why is this guy so heated? I don't know. Like, it's been wild. The conversation has been a little weird. W's in the chat for Cine Muse for the $1.99 super chat. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTubes, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Also, W's in the chat for Amber. Amber sent a $15 donation and said, take a drink every time he says, hold up before you finish your point. If I do that, I would have to pause the stream to go use the bathroom because it's a lot. Mark, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm here now.
All right, Mark, floor is yours. Can you explain to Johnny what I said? And Johnny, do not say hold up.
So when you hold up, you got to hold up with hold up.
You got to hold up.
And you got to holla. Because when I get $1, I just need a holla. Holla.
All right, you come here to act like a child or explain?
Combination.
Well, I was trying to, because all you knew was hold up, so I was trying to. You didn't understand.
You know what? Move on to another person. This guy came here.
Hold on. Give Mark a chance. Hold on. Give Mark a chance. Go ahead, Mark.
That was a translation, man. Yeah, I thought hold on was your language.
All right,
bro.
He's not. Go ahead, nice and loud.
I thought hold up was your language.
Okay,
bro.
add someone else. This guy came here to act like a child. He's coming here for trolling. You lost your credibility.
Okay, hold on, Johnny. Hold on.
You lost your credibility.
Hold on, Johnny. Go ahead, Mark.
Oh Lord. Okay. All right. For real. Hold up.
Yeah, I can't do it with this guy. He lost his credibility. I'm trying to have a serious conversation. You want to troll? So if you want to troll,
seriously, Mark. Seriously, go ahead and tell him what you know, Mark.
He's a child. He trolls.
Chill out, Johnny. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay. To be honest, I definitely wasn't here for the whole thing. I just heard a whole bunch of hold ups.
Give me my $5,000 fucking dollars. That's what I think.
Wait. Can I finish talking though, bro?
He has a whole thing with interrupting. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. I done lost my train of thought, bro. Like, God damn.
So you can't do it.
bro, hold up. If you're gonna keep interrupting me, I'm literally at work too, so I'm trying to get to an actual spot that I can actually.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do, Mark. I appreciate you. I'm gonna swap you out.
No. Hold up.
Yeah,
you said that he could do that. You said that he could do it, and now I want my fucking $5,000.
No, I need you to slow down. Listen. So this is what I was holding off reading. W's in the chat for Allison. Allison sent a $1 donation saying the landlords are using software to artificially inflate the prices so they can charge more to their tenants. They're marking units unavailable to create scarcity. W's in the chat for Allison for the $1 donation.
I want my $5,000. Hold up. You relied on that guy, and you said that he could.
No. Hold on. I said if I can get someone that actually knows what I said, and
we were betting on Mark.
Hold on. Allison sent this donation in before Mark even came up. I sat there and said, I'm not going to read this out because Allison is already saying it. So again, Allison specifically said it.
Okay, read it again.
Already said it.
Read it again.
Allison said the landlords are using software to artificially inflate the price so they can charge more to their tenants. They're marking units unavailable to create scarcity. Do you understand that?
Is it, bro? That's the most basic concept, and that's what I said. And you said no. You looked at me like I had 4 eyes.
You couldn't understand what was happening.
I said they were using a software.
You didn't say that, bud.
Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. My turn.
Johnny, you're not gonna gaslight me. Don't sit here and try to gaslight me, bro.
Hold up. I said that they're creating a software to hide other units.
When did you say that?
Price. Hold up. To make the price.
When did you say that?
You can rewind the tape.
Yeah, I know. I'm on YouTube and I plan on doing this. So I want you to go on record before you say when you said that, because I am getting ready to play it, and I need you to make sure that you're telling the truth.
You're about to owe me an
getting
apology.
ready to play back what you said.
Hold up.
When did you say that? Be specific as far as what you said.
I said, so, and I was asking you, so they're using the software to hide prices to make the rent look higher than what it is. You looked at me crazy. You said the comments are looking at me crazy. And turns out you're wrong.
You never said that.
Hold up. I was asking.
No. Now you're going to hold up because now we're going to YouTube. We're going to replay the tape. All right. So you never said that at all. You literally, no, Johnny. Shh. We're gonna replay it now. We're gonna run the tape back, bud. Don't worry, I got you. She's horrible. Yeah, sure. So Kamala Harris had multiple plans for the amount of time that she actually was running, right? 107 days. Now, if she had been running for 9 years like Donald Trump, then I would. All right, let's see here. It's called, it's a software company called RealPage, and large landlords colluded to artificially inflate the rate price, violating antitrust laws. And the Department of Justice was going after them.
How is this affecting prices on a day-to-day basis?
Sure, because when you artificially increase the renting price, you increase the amount that people have to pay for rent, which also increases the prices for other items around.
Hold up.
Wait, you told me to answer the question. You got to stop saying, Johnny, you got to stop saying hold up and let me finish answering the question before you say hold up.
But a landlord could just increase the price by telling you. Why do they need a whole software system?
Yeah, but that's not what they were doing.
I don't understand why they need a software system.
I explained to you what they were doing with the software. What did I say they did with the software?
So a robot's going to tell them, hey, your
what did I say they did with the software, Johnny?
Put their price higher.
No, okay, Johnny, I need you to listen for me, okay? You got your listening muffs on?
I'm listening.
Okay. So what this actual software did was verify the prices of the different places that were available for rent in the area, and then marked up the prices for the people that were using the software, and then also at the same time eliminated certain listings saying that these units were not available, even though they were available, so you could actually create scarcity in the market. So,
on Zillow?
It's after this.
Listen to anything that I said.
Hold on. It's after this. Go ahead.
There's a thing.
You've already proven that you didn't know what I'm talking about.
Let it play out. Let it play out. Let it play out.
So, but just to make sure we remember what the claim was, you said that you said what Allison said, where you have not. But I'll keep playing.
I was asking. Keep playing.
Cheaper prices and just have the higher prices to look like that's the market value. That's what you said. If you want to change the subject, you can change the subject. That's what you said. I'm not changing the subject.
Hold up, there we go.
I don't think you.
There we go. Replay it one more time for everyone.
Maybe I'm speaking to
Johnny. What did you think you just said that made any type of point?
I said they're using a software to hide other unit prices. I asked on Zillow, and to make the
what
price.
You said, hold up. And again, no. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. Every time I start speaking, you say hold up, and I can't hear what you're saying. So stop talking, and we'll rewind in just a few seconds, and we'll listen one more time. Finding that more renters are using this software that actually not only inflates the cost of rent for their units, but it's a predictive software that removes the amount of available units. It takes the cost of units that are in the area, and then it inflates that cost while eliminating the listings for multiple units. And so a lot of different renters have utilized that software and continue to do so, increasing prices for units while saying that the actual availability is scarce, and they continue to use that to increase prices year over year for renters.
I've never heard of this. And I'm not saying it's true, but if it is true, it's not something that's really out there like that.
It literally is. Hold on, I'll get you the name of the software. Hold on. I went back too far.
Hold on.
Sorry. I went back too far. I'm going to increase just a little bit more.
For rents?
Okay, I'm going to explain this one more time. You got your listening muffs on?
I'm listening.
Okay, so what this actual software did was verify the prices of the different places that were available for rent in the area, and then marked up the prices for the people that were using the software, and then also at the same time eliminated certain listings saying that these units were not available even though they were available, so you could actually create scarcity in the market.
On Zillow?
Johnny, have you been listening to anything that I said?
You said there's a thing they put out there that will take away the cheaper prices and just have the higher prices to look like that's the market value.
Exactly. That's what I said. Hold up. I said that. So I said they're hiding the... No. Are you going to owe me an apology?
John, no. When did I say anything about taking away the cheaper prices?
Hiding or taking away the cheaper prices to make it look...
When did I say take away the cheaper prices?
So what wording did you use?
Johnny. This is the last time I'm going to play it, and I'm not even going to say.
No, hold up. I don't want you to play. What wording did you use?
No. I'm just going to play it one more time. You could just use your words. No, I want you to hear it, and I want you to tell me where I said anything about hiding cheaper prices. Okay? I'm going to play it. This is the last time I'm playing it, Johnny. And occurs, do prices drop?
Hold up, I'm talking about on a day-to-day basis.
I'll get there in a second, but I need you to in the area and then mark up the prices. Oh, sorry. Do prices drop? Hold up. You. Dang it, I keep clicking off. Sorry. In the area and then mark up the prices. Oh, sorry. Do prices drop? Hold up. You. Santana versus technology, chat. I apologize. Dang it, I keep clicking off. Sorry. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm talking to the chat now. You stop. Chat. Is it me? Am I fucking up? Because if I'm fucking
to like $20, did that go down? Yes.
Get you the name of the software. Hold up. I'll get your software. Hold up. This is the last time we're playing it, Johnny. All right, let's see here. It's called. It's a software company called RealPage, and large landlords colluded to artificially inflate the rate price, violating antitrust laws, and the Department of Justice was going after them.
How is this affecting prices on a day-to-day basis?
Sure, because when you artificially increase the renting price, you increase the amount that people have to pay for rent, which also increases the prices for
So
items around.
Hold up.
Wait, you told me to answer the question. You gotta stop saying, Johnny, you gotta stop saying hold up and let me finish answering the question before you say hold up.
But a landlord could just increase the price by telling you. Why do they need a whole software system?
That's not what they were doing.
I don't understand why they need a software system. I
explained to you what they were doing with the software. What did I say they did with the software?
So a robot's going to tell them, hey, your
what did I say they did with the software, Johnny?
Put their price higher.
No, okay, Johnny, I need you to listen for me, okay?
Put the price higher is right.
You got your
Johnny, stop talking and listen.
I'm listening.
Okay, so what this actual software did was verify the prices of the different places that were available for rent in the area, and then marked up the prices for the people that were using the software, and then also at the same time eliminated certain listings saying that these units were not available even though they were available, so you could actually create scarcity in the market. So,
on Zillow?
Okay. So, Johnny, where did I say that they were hiding the cheaper prices?
It's whatever. The software is putting the prices higher or making it look higher. So we're both saying the same
software. No, we're not. We're not. But again, you were wrong. You were wrong. I never said that they were hiding lower prices.
Hold up. This is your claim, not my claim. I'm not wrong. I didn't bring this take up. You did.
The claim that you made is that you actually said the same thing that me and Allison said, and I'm telling you, you didn't say what Allison. No. You say hold up again, I'm gonna kick you. That's a banned word. From here on out, you don't get to say hold up anymore. You say hold up, either you put $5 in the hold up jar or you get kicked. One of the two. That from that you better stop saying hold up. You better say slow your roll. You better say, whoa, partner. You better say some other shit. But you say hold up again, and you putting either $5 in a hold up jar, or you getting the fuck on, Johnny. One of the two. Tired of hearing hold up. I'm tired of hearing hold up.
Whatever,
we good?
Man. Whatever.
All right. Hold up, chat. W's in the chat for Marie. Marie sent a $1 donation saying it was easier teaching belligerent middle schoolers, middle school boys with unmedicated ADHD how to use 5-point perspective than to deal with Johnny. Yes, there's that. W's in the chat for Marie, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and links are in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. Or if you would like to add to the hold up jar, you can send a donation in for the hold up jar as well. All right, Johnny. So the bigger point that we were making is that price gouging is a real thing. Kamala Harris was looking to address price gouging within the U.S. And when you start to artificially inflate renting prices, it not only raises other expenses for everyday Americans, but it artificially inflates additional costs for the areas where people are renting.
But how do you know that she was going to even affect this or take action on this? Because she said on Anderson Cooper, she said it was during certain events like hurricanes, like pandemics. That's what she said.
Okay. So what Kamala
not
Harris
on a not on a daily.
What did you just say?
Basis.
What did you just say? What did you just say? Okay.
Whatever.
I was just checking. I thought I heard something. So she talked about actually expanding, and that's what I literally said. She talked about expanding the current price gouging laws that are in place in, I think it's 34 or 36.
Can you prove that?
I have to look it up. Yes.
Okay.
She talked about expanding the current price gouging laws.
I mean, are you going to prove that?
No.
Okay.
And the only reason being is because, like, why? Like, I'm not saying I'm not going to prove it because I don't have any source. I'm saying I don't see a point of actually pulling this up to prove it to you because it's going to do nothing for you. You're just trying to slow down the conversation.
I'm not trying to slow down nothing, but I don't remember her saying that because they put her on CNN.
That's fine.
And
you're talking about Anderson Cooper.
The people.
The point that I'm making.
No.
The bigger point that I'm making, right, is that Kamala Harris addressed the things that are affecting everyday Americans, and even more so. I wanted to get to this point, and this is why I'm pushing past this and trying to drag you to this point. The point that I'm trying to drag you to is, has Donald Trump done anything to actually address the higher cost of living that most Americans deal with?
Yeah.
Sure. What did he do?
Thanksgiving is 25% cheaper this year.
Okay. I've already talked to somebody about this, but I'll tell you as well. Thanksgiving is not 25% cheaper. You're referring to the actual cost of Walmart, the box for Thanksgiving. They took multiple items out of that box and also shrunk the portion sizes to make it artificially cheaper.
Oh, how do you know? How do you know we're talking about Walmart?
So what are you talking about?
Just whatever you buy Thanksgiving stuff, turkey.
Okay. So then where you? I've already had this conversation with another guy earlier, and I literally have the price.
Also, egg prices went down.
I literally have the price up right now, and the price per like turkeys, because we end up going like deep diving and we start talking about butterball turkeys, but the price of turkeys are up 11% from last year. But as a whole, grocery items are up year over year.
But egg prices went down.
Yes, egg prices did go down.
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
So you said he didn't bring nothing down.
He didn't.
So
what did he do to bring egg prices down?
Make more chickens.
Donald Trump made more chickens. That's how.
So
Donald Trump.
Hold up. There was a chicken
what did you
flu.
say?
What did you say? Chicken flu.
Wait. What did you say?
If you want to act like a child, I don't give a fuck.
Either you're gonna put $5 in the holdup jar, or you're getting kicked.
All right, kick me. You're a child.
Hold up. It was about to get really stupid anyway, because he said Donald Trump made more chickens. I don't think it was worth keeping him up here, because my man literally said Donald Trump made more chickens. I want to know how the fuck did Donald Trump make more chickens? So there's that. W's in the chat for Beauty, who said a $2 donation. Say, hold up. W's in the chat for Jay for the $5 donation. Hold up. You still my op. Johnny, you an op too. Johnny is definitely an op. Hold up. W's in the chat for Honor, who sent a $10 donation saying, I'm sorry you had to repeat yourself so much to this guy. I enjoy listening to you every day. Thank you so much, Honor. I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate everyone putting up with that, because that shit was wild. W's in the chat for Cardo, who sent a $2 super chat to say, let go down. Let go down. I'm not sure. Let's go down? Maybe. And W's in the chat for, I think it's pronounced alligator, but not alligator. Angigator. Yeah, something like that. For the $5 Canadian, say, for the hold up jar, I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Like, that shit was wild. Shit was wild. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. This is the backup account, but we switch back and forth between the backup accounts and the main account. This is the main account. Make sure you follow both accounts, right? And let me know down in the chat when you do. Tell me that you follow both of them down in the chat. And I'm going to be on the backup account later. I'm sorry, on the main account later. So make sure that if you want to catch me, you follow me on the backup account and the main account, and you turn on those notifications. That's the only way that you're going to be able to catch me because, I am kind of sporadic as far as where I'm at and when I jump on. You follow both? Thank you. Thank you, Lotus. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Gucci. W's in the chat for Gucci. Let's see here. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dr. Who Graver. I think that's how you say it. Who Graver? People are spinning. Thank you, Blue. Catherine, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, no.
No?
I'm sorry.
No worries. Thank you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Thank you so much, Mandy. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Lefty, are you a Trump supporter? Lefty Morgan, are you?
All my life, Trump made more chickens. Hold on. All my life, Trump made more chickens.
Okay, but are you a Trump supporter?
Bro.
The shades. I'm sorry. Guys, like seriously, there's no need for you to come up and do that. It slows down the live. We're really just trying to get some debates. Like the only way that we're going to be able to get debates is if we actually have people respect the rules of the live. So please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Elizabeth for the $2 donation saying, hold up. Exactly. I appreciate you, Elizabeth. W's in the chat for Drew for the $5 donation saying, hold up, Trump made more chickens. Yes, Trump did make the chickens. Trump absolutely made the chickens. Let's see here. 360, are you a Trump supporter? Okay. W's in the chat for Alexis for the $5 donation. He made more chickens because he was for the birds. I agree. W's in the chat for Miguel for the $3 donation saying more chickens from Trump. Yep. W's in the chat for M. Will for the $2 donation saying you should clip these for crazy MAGA compilation. These people are nutty as F. Yes, they are. W's in the chat for Jeffrey for the $10 donation saying DJT lays whole wheat eggs. That's how he makes the chickens. I actually agree. I would not be shocked. 360, you're back. Are you a Trump supporter? 360, are you a Trump supporter? Okay. Drop you down. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Morgan for the $10 donation saying for your unwavering dedication, all hail Saint Santana. I don't know about Saint. I don't know about Saint, but I'll take it. W's in the chat for Teresa for the $4.99 super chat to say, so because Trump made more chickens, we got to investigate him for animal abuse. Ooh. Is Trump a chicken fucker? Did Trump fuck them chickens? Now I have questions. Chat, I actually legitimately have questions now. Don't tell me you guys weren't thinking it too. Is that why chickens are kind of like yellow when they first come out? Is that why yolk is orange? I have so many questions. Bethany, thank you so much for the $5 donation saying, I think he meant chickens as he made cowards. Yes, a bunch of cowards. Absolutely a bunch of cowards. W's in the chat for Khalees, who sent a $25 donation saying, hold up. You're the best Santana. No, you are, Khalees. Thank you so much for the 25. W's in the chat for Nima, who sent a dollar donation saying, first time viewer, do you get any decent debates ever? Decent, it depends on what you mean by decent. I get a lot of crash outs. Who don't know things, but let's see if we can do it, right? Guys, request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking, what did you say? Bro, my mic isn't working. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what you want me to do if your mic isn't working. Like you can only, do you have a Bluetooth headset? Maybe put in a Bluetooth headset or like some headphones or something and try to come back up. Like, I don't know what you want me to do with that one. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Like, listen, MAGA, I'm only trying to play a quick game. It's a super quick game, right? And the game is, you tell me where's the lie, because I know for a fact that I have the facts on my side. MAGA is absolutely the party of violence. Absolutely the party of violence. Hate is required in order to be a Trump supporter. You guys are the guardians of the PDF files. Howdy, partner. The economy is now trash because of Trump, and the poll numbers stink. Lady, are you a Trump supporter? I guess not. I guess not. So with that being said, if you can actually prove me wrong, get in the box. I will give you the space and the time that you need to get your point across. I won't kick you unless you refuse to put $5 in the holdup jar, right? But I think if you're good enough, right? If you're a decent enough debater, then the chat will cover you for the holdup jar. Chat, if they're making any type of sense, will you guys cover them for the holdup jar? I think the chat will cover you for the holdup jar, MAGA, if you can actually hold a debate. I think they'll cover you. Yep, see? They said they will. They said they will. Most of them will. So if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. And I know it's hard to actually defend Donald Trump now because like he is literally the worst president in United States history. But even more than him being the worst president in United States history, he's a doddering old fool, right? We can talk about how MAGA, we talked about this the other day, and I think it's really important to call this out. Just in case you don't know, you're all socialists. MAGA, you're all socialists now. Like you, because Donald Trump fell in love with Zoran Mandani, you are all now required to be socialists. I know it's a bitter pill to swallow. I know it's a lot for you to hear, but now's the time. Now's the time. You're a socialist. Mandy, are you a Trump supporter?
No, but I just want to know if you heard that Trump had a mini stroke. Is that for real?
No, I hadn't heard that, and I can't really speculate on stuff without verification, but I appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Tyrone, I saw you spamming MAGA in the chat, and I saw you in the request the other day. Just to verify, you are a Trump supporter, right?
Super Trump supporter.
Okay. Hey, you're not going to do the racism, are you?
I'm not racist.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know, because like you got a picture, your PFP of Tyrone Biggums, and you know, you sound like a whole white man, and sometimes white men like to actually slur. And
you sound like a white man. Hey, you talking about? I'm black. I'm blacker. I look like a milk dud. You sound like a motherfucking white man.
Why the fuck you lying?
Turn your camera on.
Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Turn your camera on.
Hold on. God, I gotta get dressed. Oh,
why do you gotta get dressed for us to see your face? Oh, boo. Tomatoes. You're not black. Anyway, I didn't mean to mute you. I meant to turn your camera off. You can come off mute. All right. I didn't mean to mute you. Yeah, you got to come off mute for me. Are you there?
Yeah. What's up?
All right. Let's play a game. Tell me, where's the lie?
Where's the lie?
Yeah, because MAGA is definitely the party of violence, right? Hate is required to be MAGA. You guys are absolutely the guardians of the PDF file, and the economy is now trashed because of Trump and his policies, and his polls numbers stink, right? So where's the line?
You just said a whole bunch of them. You said we're the guardians of the PDF files, and check this out. They released them, and it's 99% Democrats on the PDF files.
When did they release them?
I noticed you don't say nothing about that.
Sure. When did they release them?
When they release them, the other day they released them. And all you see on there is Bill Clinton. That's all you see. Oh my God.
When did they release? Did they release them and not tell anybody, man? Or did they send you secret copies?
Maggie, we get secret copies. But listen, you people.
Wait, so
lie,
can you
man.
share?
You people lie just to lie. You lie for views on TikTok. That's what you do. That's what you sit up here and do. You lie. You lie for views, man. That's insane.
Sure. What am I lying about?
How come you don't just go get a regular job like a regular person? You scared to work?
Well, first and foremost, I mean,
I bet you got ABT too.
If I did, why would that bother you? Anyway, hold on for a second. W's in the chat for Monique for the $10 donation.
American.
Sure, hold on for a second, bud. W's in the chat for Monique for the $10 donation saying, we know Trump was the ultimate chicken head for Bubba, so it tracks. That absolutely tracks. W's in the chat for Monique for that $10 donation. Guys, If anyone else would like to support the live or support my fake job, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Hey, why are you worried about like my quote unquote job?
Because you're another typical black. You're always trying to rely on the government, man.
You said a typical black. That's
typical
wild.
Black. Don't want to work. Want to rely on the government. Here's a news flash for you. That little $10 you got, that's not going to get you out of Section 8. Okay?
Hey,
you need to get you a job.
I hear you. Hey, you remember when you first came up and I was like, you're not going to do the racism, right? And then you're like, no, I'm not racist. And then you immediately started leaning into the racism. Like you literally leaned into it. I thought you were better than that.
I told you the truth, and the truth hurt you.
Listen, I thought you were better than that. Like why would you lean into the racism?
I said nothing racist. What racist have I said?
You said you called me a typical black. You said that I'm probably on EBT, and you said that that $10 isn't going to get me off Section 8. Like you don't think those are racist tropes?
Hell no, that ain't racist. How the hell is that racist?
Racist tropes, sure. Give me a second here, stranger. Anyway, W's in the chat for MAGA cries for the $2 super chat to say this guest ask the guest how he feels about the president giving head and chicken plucking. Yeah, I'll ask him about that in just a second. W's in the chat for Evan for the $5 donation saying first time donating. Watch you and Dean and Parker. You kill it. You guys have educated me so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And holy fucking shit. W's in the chat for Chris for the $50 super chat to say, I don't know you first time, but you seem cool and the caller sucks. And I want him to be sad that you're making more money than him. Well, Chris, thank you so much for that $50 super chat. I am definitely making more money than him now because you guys fucking rock and you're not even the government. W's in the chat for Chris for that super chat. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and links are in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Chris clocked you.
Y'all are broke, man. That's what this is all about. You're broke trying to make money on TikTok. Broke ass Democrats, man.
Wait, why are you pocket watching though? Like, you don't think that's weird that you're pocket watching?
You don't think it's weird that you're broke on TikTok and you don't want to get a regular job?
Hey, why are you so upset that people send me donations though?
Look on your screen. You see this? That's something you'll never have in life because you're a broke ass Democrat. You hear me? You'll never see this, but on TV. You'll never see shit like this because you're broke. You're a broke ass Democrat.
Yeah, I hear you. W's in the chat for trolls who sent a $10 super chat to say the guest is definitely has an excess recessive gene pair. Yes, I'm pretty much sure that he does. W's in the chat for MAGA cries for the $2 donation says guest sounds like Herbert, the pervert from Family Guy. He does kind of sound like that. W's in the chat for Brooke for the $1 donation saying, appreciate you, Santana. This guy sucks. Yeah, he does. It's weird. It's weird he's coming up here pocket watching and he's trying to flex on the internet with money. I don't know.
Read some of the other comments. Read all the comments. You coward, motherfucker. Read all the comments, you coward.
I am. Shush his butt. W's in the chat for Evan for the $1 donation saying, ask him what does he do for a living. I'll ask him what he does for a living for sure. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Santana Speaks For You. Hey, Tyrone, what do you do for a living?
I go fishing.
So you don't have a job?
Yeah, that's my job, fishing. I fish for Democrats on TikTok.
Do you deal in illegal substances or something? Like, what are you doing?
I get paid $10,000 a month to troll you hoe ass Democrats on TikTok. That's what I'm paid.
I don't believe that.
I just showed you the money.
Also, if you get paid to troll, then somebody needs a refund because you're not good at it.
Yeah.
You think you're a good troll?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just tell you the truth and you take it as trolling.
What truth have you told? You haven't been. The only thing that you've done up here.
You're black. You're on EBT. You cry. You're trying to make a living off of TikTok. Thank you for the $10 donation. Oh, thank you for the $2. Let me tell him, where does he work at? Listen to you, dude. Get a fucking job, man.
So
go serve some French fries at McDonald's.
Hold on, shush, bud. You're being emotional. So me thanking the people that support the live is for some reason like being broke or holding up some type of stereotypical tropes. It's weird because like you're here in my live and You said in my request for a long time yesterday, but you're back in my live today where, you know, between TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, there's like over 3,000 people watching right now. But for some reason, like I need to quote unquote get a job. Like it's weird. All of this is weird. It's weird that you're still here and you came back. It's weird that you're pocket watching, and it's weird that you're upset that people are donating money. Like all of that's just really weird.
But it's not weird that you mute me in chat where I can't talk to them other people, huh? That's not weird, huh? You're scared
I
to
muted
let
you
me
in chat because Trump supporters don't get to actually yap in my chat. They have to come up and get in the box.
See your mentality? Do you see your mentality right there? You're very low IQ. That's why you're a Democrat.
Hey, what does IQ stand for?
Oh, intelligent equivalency. You're so stupid.
W's in the chat for beauty for the $2 donation. Thank you so much. And then
Thank you for the $2 donation.
Oh, we knew you were gonna crash out. We knew you were gonna crash out. That's why you had to slur. W's in the chat for beauty. Beauty sent a $2 donation. Said, "Tell him Olivia said, shut your BA up." Yes. Debbie's in the chat for Chris, who sent a $5 super chat to say, please ask the caller if his wife, his sister wife and or Nep son, if he has a sister wife / Nep son. I would ask, but again, he slurred and crashed out. So he had to go. We don't do these slurs. We don't do these slurs. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. W's in the chat for Madam, who sent a $9.99 super chat and just said, ha, I know that's right. W's in the chat. I don't know if this person's gonna load. Let's see here. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter, guys. We're only looking for some debates. Kevin, are you a Trump supporter? Kevin, are you a Trump supporter? Okay. Kicking you. Danny, are you a Trump supporter? Thank you for the cat glasses. Danny, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm kicking you. Let's see here. Kinetic 7, I saw you in the chat. You said you're a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, perfect. 2 quick thank yous, really quick, if you don't mind. Sorry. Definitely in the chat for Tammy for the $10 donation, Sam, for putting up with these MAGA fools. It's definitely a real job. I think that they don't understand they don't think they understand the amount of energy, effort, and time it takes to actually do this. But I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Jay for the $5 donation, saying, tell Uncle Ruckus white people will never like or support him. We knew that. And also, he wasn't black. But W's in the chat for Jay. Also, W's in the chat for Madam for the $4.99 super chat to say another 5 because I appreciate you. I appreciate you more. Thank you so much. Guys, if anyone else likes support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. All right. Kinetic, you got like some wicked background noise, my friend. Is there any way that you can get some of the Okay, perfect. Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Also, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. This is the backup account. Follow the backup account, but also follow the main account. Follow both of them. And also, W's in the chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute you. You just come off mute whenever that background noise is gone because it was just getting even louder. It was just getting even louder. Who's in the chat with the Merc with the mouth, his grandma know any
to his political affiliation as a person, his personal affiliation?
Sure, I can tell you exactly
how is that
is.
relevant?
Sure, I can tell you exactly how that is, because he was raised in a Republican household by generations of Republicans who ingratiated the Republican ideology, and his parents are Trump Republicans. I'm sorry, Trump.
But he was not
Trump MAGA. Yeah, I mean, he
But
identified as that, but he went further than actual MAGA. He went further to being a groiper, but bigger than that, because the groipers actually land on the right side. So while I hear what you're saying,
I'm about to go down this whole list. You didn't realize this, right?
That's fine. You just need to actually provide any actual information. Listen, this is what we're not going to do, though, Kinetic. All right.
Okay. I don't have a way to send you a source right now, do I?
Yeah. All you got to do is tell me. I got multiple screens in front of me right now. I'll pull up whatever you're saying, as long as you actually tell me exactly how to get there. I need you to stop for a second. Okay. YouTube, we should be good now. Sorry about that. I saw that it froze up. We should be all set. Welcome back. I apologize. Also, W's in the chat for Beauty for the $2 donation saying a right winger is headed. Hold on. A right winger beheaded his dad because he voted for Biden. Holy smokes, that's wild. I'd have to look that up. W's in the chat for Rhonda for the $5 donation. Say, appreciate your knowledge. This is actually Josie. Hey, Josie. How are you? Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted and things appreciated. Kinetic, the reason why I keep saying I need you to give me specific sources is because, like, and this is not personal to you when I say this, okay? I want to make sure I start with that disclaimer. I'm not saying this is
you
personal.
Good, man. I have very thick skin. I'm a car salesman.
Most of the times when I talk to Trump supporters, they say like random stuff that they don't have any information or facts for, and then they try to send me on like a wild goose chase to find some facts that aren't real, and so we end up spinning our wheels looking for stuff that's like not true.
So look,
and the reason why I say, like, if you have something, can you tell me exactly where I can find it, and I'll pull it up.
Yeah, they've been having hearings. Do you watch C-SPAN? All right, so choose a day. Let's say I forgot the exact date Charlie Kirk got killed. Okay, any day of that week.
September the 10th, right, or was it September the 11th? September the 11th.
It was around that time. But anytime after
it was either the 10th or the 11th, because I know like it was right around.
Okay, so anytime after that, right? Go look at some of those political hearings on C-SPAN. Go watch those. You know the dates. You just told me the dates. That's your reference right there. They spoke about it in Congress. Okay, the left is extreme. Okay, extreme.
Sure.
Okay, it's to the point. Hold on. It's to the point where even like. It's. I tell you what. Try it this way. What is the plan the Democrat Party has? What's the plan? What's their goal? What's their goal? And how are they going to get to this goal? Tell me that. Tell me that. What is the goal and how are they going to get there?
I mean, you want me to actually?
I really want you to answer that question. Yes.
I'm so confused as far as what the question is about, or why we're pivoting to that.
No.
We were just talking about. We were just talking about violence, and you were talking about political party violence. I really want to finish that conversation before we pivot to something else.
Right. So all this violence for what? Is the question.
Because
all this violence for what?
Because the right's violent. Okay, so this is how I'm getting ready to tell you, Kinetic. This is how you actually cite your sources, right? So this is an article that
I know how to cite a source. I just gave you a reference.
I gave you a video reference. You can really go watch.
Yeah. No, screw that. I said you can go back and you can
go watch C-SPAN at some point.
They tape them live.
Again,
they tape them live.
Kinetic. Stop for a second. This is how you actually
chaotic,
cite a source.
By the way.
I apologize. Chaotic.
You good, man. You good.
This is how you actually cite a source. So this is from The Guardian, from September the hold on, let me make sure I have the right date. September the 17th, 2025. And this talks about how the U.S. Justice Department, the Trump U.S. Justice Department, removes a study finding far-right extremists commit far more violence, right? So this is something that was actually found, and this was in the wake. The Guardian.
The Guardian. Ain't that a left-leaning paper?
No, it's a central. I'm not.
You
Central,
sure about
center,
that? You ever heard of Ground News?
Yes,
You
I've
ever
heard of Ground News and All Sides. Yes, I've heard of Ground News and All Sides, and I use both of those.
That's definitely a left.
I know how.
Listen,
I know how to use Ground News, but I'm sitting here telling you.
Okay.
I use Ground News and All Sides. Do you know what All Sides is?
No, never heard of All Sides.
Okay, so All Sides is the difference between Ground News and All Sides is Ground News is a compilation of the actual biases, and it tells what the biases are leaning, and then it gives you the spin from different positions. All Sides, they're just an independent fact checker that does blind studies and actually
that
rates
word
the
again, fact check.
information. I'm sorry?
You know when fact checkers, when fact checkers got coined? When Democrats took over? That's guaranteed to be a left.
Okay, that's fine. I need
like
you to stop
right now,
just
hear me
for a
out.
second.
If you're going to be in the
no, I need you to stop, and I'm just going to finish what I was saying before you do that. So the point is that the United States Justice Department under Donald Trump actually, this was after Charlie Kirk lost his life, and there was an actual archive that was titled NIJ Research tells us about domestic terrorism. And it was actually removed from the website between September the 11th and September the 12th. It was an independent investigation from reporters who wrote stories. And they actually found that since 1990, far-right extremism or far-right extremists have committed far more ideology motivated homicides than far-left or radical Islamic extremists, including 277 events that took more than 250 lives. In the same period, far-left extremists commit 42 ideology-motivated attacks that took 78 lives. So my question to you, Chaotic, is if the left is committing more violent acts than the right, then why did the Trump Justice Department actually remove that study that was completed from the website stating the amount of violence that had been committed based off of right-wing ideology versus left-wing ideology? I'm gonna send you a request to unmute.
There we go. I look at left-leaning papers the same way y'all look at Fox News. The shit is biased. So the only thing you can do is go see what's actually being said in Congress for yourself. I do that. I don't rely on the paper. I sit down for 2 and 3 hours sometimes when I watch this stuff. Okay.
What I can tell you with my question though.
Your question was why does it appear that the right's doing more if it's actually not, right?
No, that wasn't the question.
Repeat the question, sir.
Sure. Why did the United States Justice Department delete a study that was on their website showing that there had been more violent crime that occurred based in right-wing ideology versus left-wing ideology or Islamic ideology?
According to who? Let me try it this way. According to who?
There's
the
multiple.
Guardian?
Yeah, sure. I can give you multiple sites that actually wrote about this.
Okay,
but
so
again,
go
it was
again,
literally listed on. Sure, you can go to PBS. Like literally, PBS wrote about it.
Left leaning.
Left leaning.
Yes, they are.
Based
on their stance. Based on their stance.
Sure. Again, where are you getting that from?
Where are
you getting that from?
I watched the damn hearings myself. I watched the hearings.
Sure, but just to make sure we have this, just to make sure we have this true, just to make sure we have this correct, you're basing this on the fifis in your tum-tum. You're not basing this off of actual empirical data or information. You're basing this off of your fifis.
What?
Your fifis.
How you did that?
Because I sat there and said, where is it based? And you said, I sit there and I watch it.
I just said they are discussing these things in Congress. Senators, congressmen are discussing these things. All you have to do is sit there and listen to what they're saying.
Yeah.
What's going on is what's going on. And this is Mike Johnson said this. I'll quote him. Mike Johnson said this. Majority leader said that what they're doing is they're not counting all of the left violence as violence. They're not even listing it. They're not even listing it.
Based off of who? Based off of Mike Johnson? Is that you're saying based,
He's
so,
the House
based off of
He's
Mike
the only
Johnson?
one. They did a study.
Wait,
They did a
so
study.
so
can't
are
even
you
find them
telling
in the
me?
paper.
Are you telling me that Mike Johnson doesn't lie? Is that what you're saying?
So I'm telling you right now, if you look at the paper, you see certain things. If you look at the like charges and the crime, you don't see certain things showing up on the left. They're hiding certain things.
What again?
Like literally.
From where? Can you point me in the direction where I can find the stuff that they're hiding?
You can find it on shit. They still talking about it, man. All you gotta do is watch it. This is the ongoing thing. They just try to kill Trump again.
Cool. So, like you're saying, they're talking about it. Can you give me like a place where I can have sworn testimony, verifiable evidence, like something that's
I just told
tangible?
you, congressional hearings. Congressional hearings.
Okay,
congressional hearings.
Go get a video. How about that? Go grab a video.
Can I share a video
here
on this thing?
You can
I share a video
you can
on
tell
this
me
thing?
where I can find it and I can play it. Sure, go get a video.
Hold up, let me look for one.
Go get a video.
It's
Like,
not that
'cause
hard.
You're sitting here and you're just saying stuff, and like at this point,
No, I'm telling
we
you
need
that you're just
something.
wrong.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
You can prove it. I'm gonna mute you. You go find that. W's in the chat for beauty for the $5 donation saying, Google Justin Mohan. Who's Justin Mohan? Let me Google this person. Justin Mohan. Justin Mohan, convicted first-degree murder, sentenced to life without parole for. Oh, this is the right-wing guy that beheaded his dad. Holy smoke, for voting for Biden. Holy smokes, that is wild. Justin Mohan. He's 33. That is crazy. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of violence to me. W's in the chat for beauty for that one. W's in the chat for Sandra. Sandra, thank you so much. Sandra sent a $20 donation saying for dealing with the ignorance. Sandra, you know, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. I appreciate you so much. W's in the chat for Sandra. W's in the chat as well for Chris for the $5 donation saying J6 and the Hortmans. This guy knows nothing. Exactly. I haven't even gotten to those. Like I promise you, they're in the back pocket. W's in the chat for Cindy for the $1 donation saying, says your source is biased, then your source is Fox News. Shaking my head. Exactly. I don't understand how he's talking about any type of biases while actually talking about Fox News. That's like the wildest statement ever. Like that one doesn't make any type of sense. Not even a little bit. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube and you want to send a super chat, I will read that out. All right. Also, guys, keep tapping the screen. Kinetic, you got to come back into the screen. If you don't come back, then you'll actually time out. Send your request to unmute. Let me know if you were able to find that. Nima, thank you so much for the $1 donation. Not just beheading, made a YouTube video with several heads. Holy fuck. That is wild.
Okay, so that doesn't help your argument, though. I never said that the right don't commit violence. I said the left commits more violence.
Yeah, I hear you.
And it's being covered up.
It's
being covered up.
Sure, I hear you, but my actual information is the actual study that was completed by the United States Justice Department. So,
which Justice Department? Which one?
Not United States Justice Department.
Give me a reference for that. You give me a reference for that.
I already did. This was information that was compiled over the course of multiple administrations, and this is information that's been collected since 1990.
So that
multiple administrations
gave you information about today's administration?
No, multiple administrations collected. You got to listen for a second, bud. Multiple administrations have collected this information over the years starting from 1990. So this is a compilation.
We talking about now.
Yes, but I'm telling you, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Just listen for a second, okay? Multiple administrations since 1990 has collected data on far right, far left, and Islamic extremists and their ideology, the amount of events that have occurred, and the amount of lives that they have taken. This has been collected under the Bushes, under Clinton, under Obama, under Trump, under Biden, under all of them. And it has been a running compilation of the information. And there was a complete study that had already been on the Justice site, right? So it was all on the Justice Department website. This is something that has been standing and something that has been a repository of information since 1990. And the Trump administration actually removed it. You get what I'm saying now?
And where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Anybody can say that. Where's the proof?
Yeah. It was on the website prior.
That's how it works.
And now, hold on. It was, listen, I'm telling you I'm telling you where's the proof. The proof is it was on their website. It was an archive document that was accessible. But now when you go to that page and you try to actually access that same information that was there prior to Charlie Kirk losing his life, it now takes you to a page that says 404 Media, which is a unavailable page.
I know what that is.
So, like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, it was there before, but now when you try to go to where it's been since 1990, it's no longer there.
And you think having a 25-year-old page, well, we'll be at 35-year-old page is a good idea? You don't want to change that?
It's not a page, but you know what a repository is?
Archive.
Exactly.
The archive, right?
Exactly. So it's not saying that, oh, this is somebody did it 25 years ago and it's just sitting there. No, this is something that has been updated, and it's not 25 years, it's 35 years. But
30,
they've been updated.
35.
They've been updating it every single year with new information.
Okay. And you don't see, and you think Trump was responsible for that? How you know what somebody under Trump?
His administration.
How you know it's his administration? Because they blame him for everything. They blame him for everything. Even still, people left and right.
Because the Trump administration,
because they keep lying on him.
Because the Trump administration has access to the Justice Department. It couldn't have been the Biden administration that removed it in September of this year.
I don't think
who had power over the Justice Department in September of 2025?
Trump.
Okay.
But who controls the depository? The repository. Who controls that? Does the White House control that?
It's the Justice Department. What do you think you're trying to say? I'm confused as far as what you think you're trying to
get to how I'm trying to figure out how we got off the party of violence conversation. I feel like the goalposts got moved a little bit.
We're literally not. I think you're just confusing yourself. My point is, hold on, listen to me for a second, Kinetic. I'm sorry, Chaotic. Shoot.
You good.
I'm just gonna call you Seven. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right. So the point that I'm making is this repository is a long-standing compilation of data that has endured across multiple administrations. And this Donald Trump administration, the Donald Trump Justice Department, is the first one since 1990 that has removed that access to that compilation of information. They literally removed it so people can no longer view these studies and the amount of information. And then as soon as they removed it, they ratcheted up the rhetoric saying that the left was more violent, where there was actual documentation that that supported the right being more violent on the government websites.
That's not true. I would have to see that from an unbiased source.
What's not true?
That he had it removed. That Donald Trump himself personally had that removed.
When did I say Donald Trump himself personally had that removed?
Yeah, acting like Donald Trump was the one who did it.
But I don't think you. I don't think you're listening.
Can't even talk about your own parties. I am listening. What I'm saying is,
what I'm telling you is Donald Trump's administration is in power. Donald Trump's administration is in power. And so the government falls under Donald Trump's control. The Justice Department.
He's not a dictator. You do realize there are rules, right? You do realize there are rules, right?
When did I say he was a dictator?
Okay, so what you have to prove to me,
you know what the problem is. You know what the problem we're having right now, Seven, is you for some reason think that like I'm attacking Donald Trump, and I am not talking about.
I'm saying
Donald
that one don't
Trump.
connect. They don't connect.
Yeah, they do. He literally appointed
That helped
the
me
head of the
understand how it
DOJ.
connects.
Who appointed the head of the DOJ?
He did.
Okay, that's exactly how it connects, right there.
So
that's a
so
straight
you
line,
thinking-
bud.
So you think she did that under his word? That what you saying?
What I'm telling you is Donald Trump's administration is in power. The Justice Department is the one who had access to this repository that
Okay,
was available.
let's talk about the Justice Department then. Let's talk about the Justice Department. There's no point in even mentioning Trump.
It's
Let's talk
under
about the
the
Justice
Trump
Department.
administration. Why
So how
would we
was he
talk about the
responsible for
Justice
that? He
Department
hired her
without
to
talking
do-
about the Trump
He hired her to
administration?
do a job, right? If he hired her to do a job,
And ever since then,
and she's doing the
he's
job.
told her in public and in private how to do her job. Am I wrong?
Probably.
Has Donald Trump
Probably.
publicly
As
told
a matter
Pam
of fact,
Bondi how to do her job?
no, he's complaining about what she's done. He ain't telling her what to do. That's a different
He's
thing.
publicly told her how to do her job, including putting out a tweet telling her that she needed to prosecute James Comey and Letitia James, and then those charges came after prosecuting James Comey and Letitia James, and as of yesterday, both of those charges were dropped. So Donald Trump put out a tweet saying that Pam Bondi directly needed to actually prosecute them, and as soon as he said that, then she actually did it, and as of yesterday, they're like, nope, there's nothing there. So again, you can try to spin it and bounce around all you want to. The point that I'm trying to make, and I want to be very, very, very clear about my point.
I'm gonna side note that.
I want to be very, very, very clear about my point. My point is that the right has been more violent than the left, and the source that proves that the right has been more violent than the left is this archive of collected data that has spanned across multiple administrations. I'm not talking about the Trump administration.
know.
I'm not. You're
told
asking
you.
what happened to it.
They're
I
not even
said the
counting.
Trump administration removed it. My point still stands. Answer this question for me. Why did the Donald Trump Justice Department remove a repository that has collected data since 1990 that proves there has been more violence on the right than the left?
You know what? Since 1990, right? I want to talk about this administration this year.
That's fine, but can you answer my
this
question?
year. My argument.
That's fine. That's fine, but can you answer my question?
It's a moot point. It's a moot point. I can get. I'll give you that.
The word is moot,
1990.
M-O-O-T. The word is moot, M-O-O-T, and it's not a moot point.
chewing.
I would like for you to answer the
Either way,
question, and then we can pivot
I'ma
to
say it
wherever you
again.
want. I just need you to be
Okay,
very
cool.
direct. Listen.
Let me finish.
listen,
You keep cutting me
listen. No. I've spent a lot of time on this, and I just need my question answered. Like I promise you, as soon as you
Like
answer
you
the
mute me when you
question,
don't want me to talk.
because you won't
answering
stop
the question.
yapping for a second. I'm telling you, as soon as you answer the question, we can push past it. But the question is very directly, why do you think the Trump administration deleted a repository documenting the amount of violence that is committed by the right wing and the left wing since 1990 that shows that the right wing has been more violent than the left wing? And then after deleting that information, started to talk about the amount of violence on the left. Why do you think they did that?
I don't think that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't think that. I think you're in an echo
So
chamber.
can you explain to me why you don't think that?
Because you can see the violence being done on.
No. We're not talking about the violence.
Hear me out.
Hey,
Yeah, you cut me
no,
off?
because
Yeah,
you're
you
trying to,
cut me
yes,
off?
because you're talking about the violence. I'm not talking about the violence. I'm talking about why do you think the Trump Justice Department deleted that archive? Okay, you're saying you don't believe. Why don't you believe they deleted the archive?
I don't believe it. Because they
Why?
Because they lied on this dude so many times. He's made more money suing y'all mofos than anything.
Okay.
Why?
Okay,
Because y'all
that's
keep
perfectly
lying
fine.
and the slander.
That's
Right?
perfectly fine.
So after
That's
a
perfectly
while,
fine.
when somebody
Hold
keeps
on.
lying- No, hear me out.
That's
Let
that's
me
perfectly
finish, let me
fine.
finish. Let me
But
finish. You cut me
my
off.
thing
You gotta-
is
you not let me talk.
if there's
I can't
actual
talk, yo.
proof, there's actual proof that
According
prior
to who?
to
The left? According to the left? According to the echo chamber you're in?
it was literally
That's the whole
on the
point.
government website. What are you
He sued
talking about?
ABC. He took settlements from
Okay. This is what we're gonna do, right? This is what we're gonna do. seriously, I'm either going to need you to engage with reality. Like, seriously.
I'm not engaging with reality.
I need you to engage with reality, or you're going to have to go, because this is what I do know. If you can't actually even engage that something used to be on the government website and it's no longer on the government website, then you're not dealing with reality. Because just because they took it down from the government website doesn't mean you can't still find that information. And even more so, people have used that information since 1990, before Donald Trump ran for office. So this is not about Donald Trump. This is about the actual information that we had access to that was on the government site that is no longer on the government site. Now, 7, I need you to directly engage with the fact that the information that was once accessible on the government site is no longer accessible on the government site.
Are you talking about the federal police misconduct thing? That's the only thing I see. I don't see nothing about no political violence or nothing.
No, I'm not. It's called the NIJ research, which tells us about domestic terrorism.
And you think he took that down? Why? Why do you think he took it down?
I didn't say Donald Trump did it. I said the Donald Trump Justice Department took it down. I think that the reason why I think they took it down is because Charlie Kirk, 1, had gotten his life taken, and 2, they wanted to be able to speak on the violence on the left. And if you have this actual repository there that people can openly check, then the lies that they're telling are immediately shut down. They wanted to be able to lie without someone saying, hey, we can actually see that's a lie.
Yeah, all left leaning. Every one of these papers is left leaning, y'all. Like, if you can show me a right wing source or even a medium, or someone down the middle, I'll concede that.
What are you referring to?
Because your sources are all biased. That's the issue. Your sources are all biased.
What are you referring to?
The study, the DOJ study we're talking about. I'm gonna see.
You're saying the study is biased.
I'm saying these papers that you're quoting. I'm saying your sources are biased. I have not seen I don't see a intermediate source or a right leaning source. Every one of these people that's saying the same thing. They're all left leaning. You're in an echo chamber, homie. You need to listen to somebody who thinks differently. I'm telling you now, that's what the problem is.
Okay.
Show me a right leaning newspaper or article anywhere from anybody that says that.
Sure.
And I'm not. This is, to be honest with you, this is not even relevant to my argument.
It's relevant
this is your argument
to the entire. Exactly, it's relevant to the entire article. I mean, the entire argument. All right, so this is what I'm going to give you. All right, so we're looking at the article from Newsweek, right? DOJ deletes study alleging rise in far-right terrorism in the U.S. No, it's not. It's literally not. The reason why I pull this up is because I wanted to make sure that we gave you a non-bias centered source. So take a look at this. A second here. See this? So this is all sides. That's Newsweek.
Yep.
It's centered. You see that? The actual information is centered. All right.
Okay.
All right. So the bias rating on Newsweek is centered. All right. So Newsweek.
I disagree with that, but I see what it says.
I don't care what you disagree with because you don't have actual facts or information. You're only talking from the feelings in your
according to who, sir?
According to you, because you know what? You've been up here this entire fucking time. You've been up here this entire fucking time, and you haven't provided any type of source. And the only thing that you've done is tell me I want to hear some shit on the right. I don't give a fuck about right-leaning news sources when you don't want to actually engage with truth. You sit up here and you deny reality, and I've had patience with you this entire time, and you don't have fucking information. No. Now, the thing that I'm gonna say, Seven, is either you're gonna fucking engage with reality or you're gonna fucking go. One of the two. I don't care which one you do, but you're gonna stop sitting here denying reality. I don't give a shit about. I don't give a shit about you denying reality anymore. I need you to engage. Shut up.
Calm down.
Shut up. Shut up.
Next
Stay on mute. No one's talking to you. Stay on mute. Stay on mute. No one's
That's
talking.
what you do. You can't
stay on mute.
You can't debate properly.
It's not your
That's
turn.
what it is.
It's not your turn to speak, and you
No,
don't
you
actually
an
know
embarrass-
shit. W's in the chat for Sarah. Sarah sent
Really?
the
You
$2
let me
donation
talk.
saying, please
You
ask
meet
the
me
guest
at
to stop
10.
eating while he's debating.
I can't even talk.
He can't even he can't do anything.
Just like-
might as well let him eat.
That's why that position in
Shut
Clinton.
the fuck up.
You ain't talking about that.
W's in the chat for Will.
Guess
Will sent a
what,
$10
actually-
donation said, need
Guess what,
chaotic car dealership name so I know where not to buy a car from. Exactly. Because that car has to be a lemon. W's in the chat for Dallas for the $10 donation saying, Lord, listen, I
Probably couldn't
apologize
afford
for
to buy a car
crashing
from me,
out, but
homie.
this guy has literally tried me and
You and your
pushed me
feelings.
to
This
the
is what-
furthest
this is what Democrats do.
because he is absolutely
debate,
like
they
a
just yell.
moron and he
And they
doesn't know
scream.
anything. W's in the
And
chat
they
for
argue.
Becky for
They
the
can't
$1 donation said, can you please
They
tell
can't
this
use that
jackass to
word.
blow his effing nose? Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
They can't
I mean,
even use their
dealing
words.
with
They get
dealing
all
with the
mad.
child who doesn't deal with reality is
You're the one
the hardest
yelling
thing.
and cussing.
W's in the chat
You're
for
throwing a
Emily
tantrum.
for
How?
the super chat that says
You throwing tantrums.
sanity leaning. Exactly.
You keep shutting my mic
They
off.
don't understand what biases is. That's because I'm speaking and I'm thanking
You are the
donors
one
and
that's
you don't
biased.
have self-control. I am thanking donors.
the one
Please stop talking. Listen, I'm going to be serious with you. I'm trying to finish thanking the donors. If you can't wait for me to finish thanking the donors, I'm going to kick you. So stop coming off mute and let me finish saying thank you. That's it. I'm not even talking to you at the moment. Just stop coming off mute and let me finish saying thank you. Fuck. W's in the chat for Key for the $10 super chat to say, Santana, he can't follow. I'm afraid you're wasting your breath. I've realized that. W's in the chat for...
I can't even get it out, yo.
He ran. He fucking ran. He fucking ran. Like a fucking child. W's in the chat for YYG Nika for the $9.99 super chat. I sent a DM on TikTok with a link to a study on the CCJLS that supports the far right is the problem. Oh, I'll check that out. Definitely. W's in the chat for Waddle for the $5 super chat to say the caller sounds like an echo chamber of sheer unresolved ignorance. He cannot follow the conversation and he is beyond reproach. He has no points. Exactly. Like, I really tried. I promise you I really tried. I promise you I did. W's in the chat for Great Scots for the $4.99 super chat. This man has no sources and no information, yet derives derives you for bringing facts. Yes. W's in the chat for GG for the $5 super chat to say, simping for a man that would make him a slave. Holy fuck. Yeah. W's in the chat. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube and you like to send a super chat, I will read that out. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not looking to talk to friendlies. With that being said, let's see here. Guys, if you don't mind, keep tapping the screen. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 400,000 likes. Also, make sure you hit that follow button. Hit that follow button if you don't mind. Please, please, please hit that follow button. And also follow the main account. Kathy, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, let me drop you because I think you've accidentally requested up before. Ali, are you a Trump supporter? Ali, are you a Trump supporter? All right, I'm gonna drop you down. W's in the chat for Joshua for the $10 donation. Says send a link on TikTok for PBS source DOJ removed. Yeah, I had the PBS source as well. He said PBS was biased too. So, Jerry, are you a Trump supporter? Jerry, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'll drop you down. Guys, really quick sanity check. If you look down at the bottom and you see the pink and blue person, that means you are good. You're good. You're not in a request. But if you see the gray person, that means that you're in the request to debates. And so if you're in the request to debate, that means you're a Trump supporter, you're over the age of 18, and you're ready to debate. So make sure that if you have that gray person down at the bottom, that you're in the request and you're ready to debate. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Jay, are you a Trump supporter? Jay, are you a Trump supporter? All right, I'm gonna drop you down.
That's me.
Yeah, it was you. ASBFS, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm here. Yes.
Okay.
Let me turn my phone up.
Okay, no worries. What can I call you?
Just A. A is fine.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna actually keep it pretty simple. I mean, I have a bunch of things on the background that I think are all the truth or truths. You can tell me where you think a lie is, or you can just tell me anything that you think that Donald Trump may be doing that's positive.
I want to say to date, pretty much everything he has done is positive. And everything that you have in the background is a lie. You can start with the fact that you claim that his polls stink. And I believe that you're referencing the same polls that said that he was going to lose the election. That's one. The economy cannot be trashed because the market has broken several records since he's been in office. He cannot be a guardian of the PDF files because they were collected. They were collected.
Hey, can we go one at a time?
Hello.
I don't want to run. I don't want to.
I'm sorry, but I'm not able to finish making my point, or you just want
what I'm
to
saying
start
is
cutting me off too. Well, I'm only supposed to say
I'm
one
gonna
thing at
start
a
cutting you
time.
off. No, can you just listen for a second? I said I don't want to run through all of them at once. So can we go one at a time and then talk about those things one at a time?
Why can't I just review everything and then we just go back and forth? Because what happens is you like to segue to another topic and then start giving your so-called, sources where there's also sources to support what I'm saying. So
right,
that's
so
why I was just running through them all.
Make this
Like
super simple for you,
when Epstein was arrested, that was under the Democrats, so they had the files. He can't be guarding those. They're being released now. Hate is not a requirement. He's been the president of peace. And as far as being a party of check NIH.
I want you to pick.
Check national.
I want you to pick one. You get to talk about one topic. Now, please pick the one topic you would like to talk about. The one. Which one topic would you like to talk about? The floor is yours. Please tell me. Wow, you guys are so fucking insufferable. You're muted. I send your request to come off mute.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't get on TikTok too often. I prefer funny videos on YouTube, but some kind of way I came across your foolishness and I jumped on TikTok just so I can let you know and let your listeners know that they should listen to the debates and they should listen to what's going on the Congress, on the floor, okay, in the House of the Senate, because you and John Palapoo like to spread lies. So, okay, the party of violence. There was a study that was done by the National Institute of Health under Biden that actually states you can pull the page all the way up to the end. That actually states that there was not enough data to actually say that one party was more violent than the other.
What's the name of the title of the article or the study?
Just go to NIH.
I'm looking it up right now. Just tell me the name of it.
Which Sir, I don't have the page pulled up in front of me. I'm talking to you. But you can go to NIH and search without the actual information. You can Google.
Okay, then tell me what to search for. I'm just looking for anything.
I'm telling you, this is the game. Oh, for the money. People go look up your own stuff and research. Stop listening. He wants to get rich while he lies.
I do want to get rich, and I'm not lying to you. The only thing that I'm saying is, can you tell me what to look up? I'm just looking for anything to try to find your source. Okay, then tell me. What the fuck, lady?
Follow the directions. I'm sorry.
Give me the fucking name of the title.
Baby, but follow.
Give me the name of the title, lady.
Oh, baby. Oh, calm down. I'm giving you the directions. You can either go to
W's in the chat for Amber. Amber sent a $5 donation saying, "Why are these folks so defensive over a man who don't give a half a shit about them? They're so defensive because they've made this person their entire personality, and now their personality is being attacked because we hold Donald Trump to some type of standard that they don't hold him to. They're easily swayed because they're a bunch of sheep. That's what it is. They're a bunch of buttercup snowflake sheeps that need baby bottles because all they do is crash out. They can't have an actual intelligent conversation because they don't know anything. And every single time that you actually just say like, hey, can you provide any type of information? They crash out because why should they actually know things? Why should they actually have sources? Why should they actually do anything besides speak on the fifis in their tum-tum? So this is what I'm going to do, chat, because I'm better at finding information versus them actually trying to communicate information. I'm going to just randomly go on this wild goose chase, which I hate doing. But this is the only way that we can actually disprove these MAGA liars, is because we have to go out and find this information ourselves. So while I'm actually searching up to find this information, we're going to ask A to stay on mute while I go search for this random needle in the haystack. Chat, what I would like for you to do while I search for this random needle in the haystack, can you please tap the screen? Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Make sure you hit that follow button. If you look up at the top, you see the word follow. Hit that follow button. Follow the main account as well. And if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and a link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Let's see here.
Are you going to NIH or Google? So
I need you to stop talking. Let's see.
Wait, but while you're searching, why can't I?
Because no one wants
to tell them all the good
voice. Your voice is irritating, so you don't get to speak while I'm actually.
You seen gas?
This is what we actually gonna do.
What about eggs?
You're crashing, bud. You're crashing.
What about all the deals? Trump is getting us out of debt.
All right, so this is what I was able to find after going to NIH and looking for a study of violent crimes on the left and the right. I came up with diddle, nada, nothing, squat. Now, what I did find though was more information. What I did find though was more information saying that the NIH does not collect broad violent crime data. This information is primarily collected by the FBI and the Bureau of Justice Statistics. Now, if you're looking for some type of, let's see here, while there was a, if you were just reading it, then give me the title. Okay, cool. If you were just reading it,
because you lied to the people. You lied to the people.
if you were just reading it, give me the title.
I was looking at it on my phone.
Okay, if you're looking at it, then give me the title.
But if you let me tell you exactly what
no, all you have to do is teacup.
See, every time I
all
say
you have to do is teacup. Go and get the title. No, see, now you're lying and you're being disingenuous. I need you to, you said you were just looking at it. You said it's on your phone. Cool. Teacup and go get that title and come back with the title. Nope. Shushies. All you got to do is swipe out. All you got to do is swipe out and go to your internet browser where you were just looking at it. So swipe out for a second and go get that title and come back and give it to me. If you were saying that you were just reading it, then go get that title. W's in the chat for Nima, who sent a $1 donation saying for her and chaotic Baltimore breeds idiots. I've learned that. Also, if you guys don't know who the need to know is, he's an absolute idiot as well. So I know that. W's in the chat for Alex for the $5 donation saying kick fun, please. She's too ignorant. I don't like to do the kick fun unless they get so insufferable. So as of right now, we're going to hold off on the kick fun, but holy fuck. W's in the chat for Betty, who sent a $2 super chat to say, Silk and Diamond merged into one MAGA Karen. That's exactly what happened. Guys, W's in the chat as well for your mom, who sent the marshmallow and also the high fives. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. If you're in the request, make sure you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you're not a Trump supporter. We're not looking for to talk to any friendlies. Did you get the name of that title?
I'm sorry, it wasn't the National Institute of Health. It was the National Library of Medicine.
Okay,
so pull that up.
Can you apologize for telling me that I was lying when I said that I couldn't find it?
Can you hear? Can you hear? I said I was sorry.
Yeah, but you didn't specifically say I'm sorry for saying that you lied.
I told you, you might have a speech delay. I said I was sorry. That was the first thing I said.
I heard you say I'm sorry. It's not the NIH. It's the National Library. Yeah, I said, can you apologize for saying that I lied? I want you to be specific, bud. I need you to apologize for saying that I lied when I wasn't lying.
What you think I was saying I was sorry about?
I don't care what you in general was saying that you were apologizing for. I need you to be specific because you called me a liar.
But that was the only thing I said that was wrong.
Okay, can you, all you have to do is say, Santana, I'm sorry for calling you a liar about the information.
No, I'm not going to be apologizing over and over again. I said it one time.
Yeah, you didn't apologize. That's not how apology works. Listen, you know what? At this point, I don't even care. Give me the information. Hey, at this point, listen. Fuck all that. Give me the name of the title and where to look it up at.
Medicine, National Institute of Medicine. And when you get to the search bar, look up studies between, left and right. Okay. Political violence. And it's going to tell you. And at the bottom of the page, it said that there's not enough evidence.
Hold on. National Institute. Hold on for a second. I don't want you shotgunning. National Institute of Medicine.
So you want to keep
I want to get to where you are before you continue to actually rattle off nonsense. Like, do you know how a conversation works? Why don't you have any type of self-control? Like, how old are you? Serious question. How old are you?
Y'all don't play fair.
How old are you?
I'm younger than you. I'm younger
how
than you.
Older than you? How old are you? Are you 15? Are you 13? Are you 5? Or are you an actual adult? How old are you?
Go to the page.
How old are you?
Read the last paragraph.
What's the name of the title?
I just told you the website.
That's why I told you to stop shotgunning, because I was trying to get to where you were. I'm here. I'm ready to type it into the search bar. What's the name of the title?
That's the website. And when you
get on the website, what's the name of the title?
You can just search the topic, okay? I can't pull it back.
What am I searching? Just tell me.
And this was done.
I can't hear you while you're out of the app. You have to start. Okay. You have to be in the app for me to hear you. Now say what you were saying.
I had to go back and forth so I could read the whole title. Okay.
Write it down then. Write it down. Fucking write it down. W's in the chat.
And listen while I have it. A comparison of political violence between left and right. That's the beginning of the title. It's a little bit longer than that. Okay, and this was done under Biden.
Hold on. A comparison of political violence of, you said left and right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
It says by left wing.
No. Stop. Just wait until I get it up. All right, so I typed in a comparison of political violence of left and right, and the first thing that came up is NLM, digital collection regulations and the procedures. The second thing is, again, digital collections, discrimination ethics and testing. Yeah, I'm not seeing an article. As a matter of fact, just so you know that I'm not, pulling your leg or on some BS, let me go ahead and do this really quick. All right. So, and let me expand this. So, NIH, right? A comparison of political violence left and on.
Put left wing and right wing. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Put left wing and right wing.
Okay, let's put left wing and right wing. Even though you didn't say that before, let's put it.
Okay. That still don't take away from it proving my point. And if you really want to,
what I'm saying, no, stop.
See, you don't want me to say anything because you want to keep.
No, it's because you're sitting here and you're fucking lying. Like, listen, look here.
Lying.
So okay, stop. So I'm on the site that you told me to go to, right? You said National Library of Medicine. You told me to type in a comparison of political violence of left wing and right wing. When I do that, can you tell me?
Scroll down. You don't want to pull it up.
Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop. Because this is over 2,000. This is 2,000. I'm sorry. It's 1,385 results. And if this was the title of what you were saying, it would be the first thing to pop, but it didn't. So now I'm looking for it specifically.
Type the rest of the title in to narrow it down some more. Come on. Go back up to the search bar and type comma. Come on, so we can pull it up. You want to laugh?
Oh, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Oh,
go back up to the search bar, type comma, and put in.
You hold on for a second. Hold on. I'm putting this phone down. Tell me what to type. Comma what?
And comma and Islamic extremists in the United States and around the world. Now that's the complete title. I hope other people looking it up too. And while they add it, they can
hold on. No. Stop talking. Hold on. I want to make sure we find this before you try to get off on something else. All right. And the question I have. Hold on. Stop.
I don't think so.
And let's see, around the world. All right. So just to make sure I have this right, the actual title. Hey, stop crashing. The title you gave me is a comparison of political violence of left wing and right wing, comma, and Islamic extremists in the United States and around the world. That's what you said, right? That's the whole title.
Word around. I didn't say the word around. Just put an and in the world. And the world, I mean. And that's it.
So not around the world. So it's the United States and the world.
Right.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to read this again because I want to make sure I have this right. All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So what I have in the search bar currently is a comparison of political violence of left wing and right wing, comma, and Islamic extremists in the United States and the world.
Don't put of, put by. And that's 100% correct.
What? Wait, hold on. You said don't put of, but
it's supposed to be
a comparison by.
A
You keep changing this.
A comparison. How would it be by political violence? A comparison.
You just said by just now. I had of, and you just said by.
No, you have two ofs on there. A comparison of political. How can you comparison by? Come on. Are you okay? A comparison of political violence.
Keep reading.
The rest of it is correct.
No. I want you to read it to me so I can make sure I have it.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Sir, let's not play this game. Go to the page and scroll to the end, and so you can read the conclusion of what they say. And this is done under Biden in 2022.
Okay. All right. So just to make sure I have this right. All right. This is what we're going to do. Okay. So a comparison of political violence by left and right wing, comma, and Islamic extremists in the United States and the world. Right? That's what you told me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They hit search.
I'm gonna hit search.
Let us see you hit search.
I just hit search. Yeah, I hit search. It went from 1,385 to 4 results. All right. These are the 4 results, right? Now you tell me which one of these 4 results is the article that you're looking at.
I can't see the bottom one. What does that one at the bottom say? The Arab at home.
Tell me which one of these 4 results is the one that you're looking at.
Well, none of those are the ones I was looking at.
Okay, now I went to the website that you told me to go to. I typed in exactly what you told me to type.
Go to your main search bar. Well, then copy and paste that and type it in Google, because I don't know what you're doing that it won't pop up for you.
You know why it won't pop up? You want to know why it won't pop up? You really want to know why it won't pop up? It won't pop up because you're fucking lying. That's why it won't pop up. It won't pop up because you're lying. It won't pop up because you're a liar. You're a liar. Why would this information be on? This doesn't even slightly make sense, right? Why would this information be listed in the National Library of Medicine?
You won't.
This doesn't even slightly make sense.
You won't bet me, yeah.
This doesn't even slightly make sense. You tried to give me a source. I went exactly where you told me to go. I typed in exactly what you told me to type in, and I still couldn't find it. So either you're a liar,
I don't know what
either you're a liar, or
beginning.
Like I said, either you're a liar or you're stupid. Which one?
No, you're the dummy. That's why
I hear you. Go ahead and crash out. Crash out and cry harder. W's in the chat for Victor. Victor sent a $1 donation saying we made copies of the NIJ report before DOJ scrubbed it. 306123 PDF. If you have trouble downloading it, you can upload it elsewhere. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Thank you so much for that. I need to check that out. W's in the chat for our king for the $5 donation to say, who's paying these black people to push this BS? You know that there's like a massive push, like absolutely a massive push. W's in the chat for our king, who's paying for the $5 donation. W's in the chat for Anthony for the $5 donation saying, why are all these MAGA supporters like this? It's because they don't know things, and the world is really scary when you don't know things. W's in the chat for Allison for the $1 donation saying, if she just had practiced a bit of patience and took a breath, she would have already had time to get her point across. Like, she's been crashing out since she got up here. Like, that's been the whole thing. W's in the chat for Charlotte for the $10 donation saying, this guest is so ignorant, it's painful. Mice for snakes. slugs for salt. Santana, keep taking out the trash and clean up those maggots. Absolutely. W's in the chat for a tip, tips and a $5 donation saying, this insufferable woman is not aware of all the many studies that show right-wing violence outpace left-wing violence by multiple sources. Exactly. Like there's multiple sources. W's in the chat for Anima for the $1 donation saying, you're being meaner to her than other guests. I'm sorry. Like, and I think what it is, Nima, and I apologize. I think it's just like, you know how, like when something continues to wear on you. I mean, like we're up to almost 3.5 hours. And it's been like nonstop idiocracy. And I think that my patience over a stream starts to wear a little bit thin. But Nima, I apologize to you, and I promise you I will try to not be as mean and more patient. So thank you for the $1 donation, but thank you for bringing me back to reality for a second. Does in the chat for Muzan for the $2 donation saying multiple people found it. It proves they're wrong. And W's in the chat for Tony for the $5 donation saying if you actually Google it, it comes up. Hold on. It comes up, and if you actually Google it, it comes up, and she's still wrong about it though. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Khalees, who sent a $1 donation and sent a link and said type this into your URL. And so what I was just about to say, hey, can you please stop? Can you please stop?
No, apologize.
I'm still reading to my donors. So
and you call me stupid.
You are,
no.
And I'm not done. I promise you, you still are. I promise you. So like I was saying, hey, I need you to stop crashing out. Listen, hey, I'm going to kick you if you can't stay on mute for 2 seconds while I continue to thank my donors.
Got a good job.
I hear you. You're crashing out. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, actually, W's in the chat for Kay because Kay just sent the information over. So for anyone that's actually wondering, it's not on the National Library of Medicine. That wouldn't make sense. Again, another reason why she's stupid.
They collect other.
It is on the website for PNAS, and this says a comparison of political violence by left wing, right wing, and Islamic extremists in the United States and the world. So it's not on the site. And so they start to actually break this down. This is a PDF, and it breaks down multiple points. And it starts with the actual following the 9/11 attacks. There were a large increase in Islamic terrorists driven, especially in Al-Qaeda, blah, 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 blah. It goes through the abstract. And this actual study, it literally says here, more generally, there is growing evidence that suggests extremists representing a different ideology may be more common than assumed. An example of liberal and conservative both represent a social world in a similar simplistic way, which they distinguish both groups from more moderate individuals. In studies in behaviors and conflict, one study found that both right-wing and left-wing extremists are used more negative and argumentative language than moderates do. Finally, a strong inclination to defend one's belief against worldwide violent groups and low tolerance, such as groups that have been identified both liberal and conservative. Taken together, I'm literally reading off this information that you wanted me to get to. Can you please stop interrupting and let me actually finish reading the information? Thank you. Taken together, the research suggests that left-wing and right-wing extremists could be equally likely to use violence to pursue ideology. And so then it goes into breaking down the multiple ideologies, including, why did she run? She fucking ran. She literally gave me this source, and she fucking ran when I started to go through the source, because the source proves her wrong. Like the source literally proves her wrong. That's why she ran. That's why she ran. She knew that I was getting to the actual table, and the table of the breakdown by ideology shows that Islamic ideology, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see here. I got it. Got her. The Islamic ideology It is responsible for 17.6% of the violence. Left-wing ideology is responsible for 23.4% of violence, and right-wing ideology is responsible for 59% of the violence. This is a data set that was created from 1948 until 2018, and it consists of 1,563 individuals throughout history. So not only is this a larger sample set over a larger amount of time, it overwhelmingly disproves everything that she said. Overwhelmingly. She's self-owned. W's in the chat for Marie for the $1 donation saying, nah, fam, be meaner. Like, I promise you I'm not trying to, but like, they're insufferable. W's in the chat for Kira sent a $5 donation saying, I was born and raised in Hampton, Baltimore, and doesn't represent us. I know. For some reason, like, and I wouldn't even say she's black. I would say she's FBA. And if you don't know what FBA is, like, yeah. Like, they're worse than Blacka. FBA is way worse than Blacka. W's in the chat for Beauty, who sent a $5 donation saying, you're doing just fine. Keep your foot on their necks. No mercy. Olivia. W's in the chat for Amber for the $1 donation said, I think I found it actually says the right and Islamic are equal and the left is less likely to be violent. Yeah, I didn't even get down to the bottom to read what she was trying to say. Like, this chart at the very top actually shuts her down. W's in the chat for Will, who sent a $5 donation in the link saying, and she's still wrong. Chat, I fucking love you guys so much. I do. You guys, literally, everyone was able to find that information as well. As she was sitting here spreading lies about where she found that information, the chat was on it. You guys were on it. You were on it. W's in the chat for Key for the $10 donation saying, as a 60-year-old white liberal woman, I don't understand how any other woman, black or white, could support Trump. It has to be self-hating. Has to be self-hating. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, make sure you tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 525,000 likes, and make sure you hit that follow button. If you look up the top, you see the word follow. You're not following me. Hit that follow button, follow me, and then follow the main account as well. Let me know, put it in the chat when you follow both of them, because I want to see who's following both. You guys always follow the backup account, but you forget to follow the main account. Show the main account some love and follow the main account. Danielle, are you a Trump supporter? Danielle, are you a Trump supporter?
Hello?
Hello? Danielle, are you a Trump supporter?
Can you hear me?
I can. Are you a Trump
Sorry,
supporter?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm not even like in America.
All right.
I was just watching. I didn't mean to click on that. Sorry.
The last person was insufferable, right? Or was it me?
Yeah.
Was I tripping?
Yeah. No, I watch these lives all the time, and I'm not even in America. But I just I find it hilarious. But I don't even know how to end this.
Are you Scottish or Irish?
I'm Scottish.
Scottish. I can hear it. All right. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Sorry about that. Thanks anyway.
Have a good one. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Yeah, I think like Scottish and Irish accents are super dope. Like super dope. Especially because like I'm a huge wrestling fan and I love like Sheamus and also love Becky Lynch. Their accents are really dope. The thing that if you guys have never seen this, but like if you've seen Black Irish people, it will blow your mind. Like Black Irish people, I heard a Black Irish person and I was like, nah, you lying. Mark, are you a Trump supporter? Mark, yeah, I like Drew McIntyre as well. Mark, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I did it by accident.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you. Yeah, Drew McIntyre is dope as well. No, shout out to you. Shout out to you. This person is gone. I don't think this person is a Trump supporter. Cody is dope. Adrenaline in my soul. All right. Where are we at? I'm hoping we can get a couple more debates. MAGA, Trump supporters. What's your hat read? It says Kamala would never. My hat says Kamala would never. And if you are interested in grabbing one of these hats, because these hats are sold by Hector Talk. He has the link in his bio. I thought he was in here, but he's not in here right now. But if you're interested in grabbing one of these hats, you can do so. I like my red hat, and then also on the side it has Santana Speaks. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates. If you are interested in actually proving me wrong, because I know for a fact, MAGA, all you got to do is tell me where's the lie. All you got to do is tell me where's the lie. I don't think that you can actually tell me where the lie is, but give it a try. Give it a try. I know. I absolutely know. MAGA is the party of violence. And I know for a fact that on this live, we've been live for now 3.5 hours. And in this 3.5 hours, every single person has proven that they're violent. Not only have they proven that they're violent, but they've actually proven that hate is required. Like, it's been mind-blowing how hateful they are. But they're also the guardians of the PDF files. That's what they don't want to talk about. They try to like run away from the fact that, you know, Trump's on the list. Trump's absolutely on the list. The economy is trash. It's in the toilet. Like, it's shown that the United States has, thank you for the cake, has lost about 1 million jobs. 1 million jobs. War games is going to be crazy. I can't wait. And last but not least, poll numbers absolutely stink. The one thing that keeps me a bit sane and understanding that they cannot completely institute their authoritarian regime is the fact that Donald Trump is so unpopular. And the reason why we know Donald Trump is so unpopular, like, none of them actually talk about how unpopular Donald Trump is. Bob, are you a Trump supporter? If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. The way that I know that Donald Trump is wildly unpopular is that his people are no longer supporting him. And, like, you remember, okay, then request up, Bob. I sent you a request. I think you're a bot. But MAGA is no longer supporting Donald Trump. And they used to be like full-fledged, full-throated in support of Donald Trump. And now we can't even get them to, we know for a fact that MAGA loves attention, right? Like, we know this. There's over 3,000 people watching. And you know they want the attention. We know for a fact that they want the attention, but they're so terrified to get in the box. And maybe it's me, right? Maybe I scared them. I can be a little bit intimidating. I can admit that. Especially when we actually have to talk about, like, facts and information, and I don't let them go, what about Biden? Or talk about the fifis and their tum-tum. And that's on me. I apologize, chat. That's on me. But they tend to actually stay away from actual information now. And any type of real support of Donald Trump, they don't want to do that. So I think that's why it's so hard for them to get in here, even though there's like 3,000 people total watching. They don't want this type of spotlight. It's weird. It's weird, but they're cowards. Also, they know for a fact that the gravy train is coming to an end. And not a gravy train in the sense that, like, oh, they've been living high on the hog or something, because we all know that, like, Trump supporters, it's not like they've been living a good life, right? But their actual hateful rhetoric is coming to an end because they're not going to be able to actually, you know, just walk around with their stupid red hats anymore, right? They're not going to be able to use Donald Trump as their personality anymore. That's why they all get so offended, and that's why they crash out, right? They all get so offended and they all crash out because we are attacking their personalities, because Donald Trump is their only. Back in 2015, I'm going to give you guys an inside look. Chat, stay with me for a second. Lock in, chat. If you haven't heard this before, you said same old TikTok gaslighting. Okay, cool. I'm going to mute you. I bet you won't get in the box. You are real. I bet you won't get in the box. You muted. I bet you won't request up. Chat, stay with me for a second. Back in 2015, every single Trump supporter, there was nothing special about them. Not one single thing was special about them. There was nothing that made them different, nothing that made them special, nothing that made them stick out. And then Donald Trump showed up, a billionaire, a reality TV star, a person who has a personality bigger than life, someone who owns everything, someone who is, around all these quote unquote supermodels and all this other stuff. This person shows up, and this person shows up with a red hat. A red hat. And with that red hat says, hey, if you wear this red hat, it'll make you special. If you wear this red hat, it'll give you proximity to me. If you wear this red hat, you too can be a billionaire. If you wear this red hat, you too can be a reality TV star. If you wear this red hat, you too can be surrounded by supermodels. And they said, I want that. They all said, I want that. And so they took their red hat and they put their red hat on their head. And no one took them serious when they put that red hat on. Everyone thought it was a joke. Guys, think back to 2016. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Clock me if I'm wrong. Think back to 2016. I was in South Carolina at this time. I voted for Hillary Clinton. I went to bed. I woke up and Donald Trump had won the election. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Tell me I'm wrong. I went, does anyone else remember going to bed and then thinking that Hillary Clinton was going to be the next president of the United States of America, and then waking up and Donald Trump was the president? And even more than that, I remember seeing the video of Donald Trump's face when they told him he won. Even Donald Trump didn't believe that shit. Even Donald Trump couldn't believe that he actually won. But you know what that did? It put power in their red hat. It put power in their red hat, and it put a battery in their backs, right? That's what happened. When Donald Trump won that election, that red hat became special. And since they were all wearing that red hat, they became special. It's the first time in their life that they were special. They didn't have to have an actual personality because they had this red hat. They didn't have to actually know anything because they had this red hat. They didn't have to be successful because they had this red hat. They didn't have to be kind because they had this red hat. They did not need to be an actual functioning adult because they had this red hat. So when you guys sit here and you wonder why they are the way they are, think about it. Think about it. For some of us, our kids give us purpose. For some of us, our spouses give us purpose. For some of us, our jobs give us purpose. For some of us, our actual activities give us purpose. Like, we find things that give us purpose, and it makes us happy, and it drives us and motivates us to do what we do. For MAGA, this red hat gave them purpose. Not only did it give them purpose, but it gave them power, or at least what they thought power was. And now the cracks are starting to show. Now they're wondering, well, hey, does this red hat actually symbolize PDF files? Does this red hat actually symbolize billionaires? Does this red hat actually symbolize failure? They're starting to get it. And this is where I'll land my plane, chat. This is where I'll land my plane. While they're starting to get it, they're having an amygdala response. They're having an amygdala response. The part of their brain that engages in fight or flight is now going off, right? It's going off. And what's happening is, for some of them, it's flight, right? They're saying, you know what? Holy fuck, I can't do this anymore. I'm done. Some of them are doing it. Some of them are actually doing it. But there's some of them who are staying to fight. And that's what we're seeing. When we see these Trump supporters who come up and they immediately crash out, they're the ones who pick fight instead of flight. When we see these Trump supporters come up and they deny the same thing that you guys see it, right? They're the same people that go from live to live to live to live. They talk to me. They talk to Dean. They talk to Parker. They go over and they talk to Dantrell and Itchy, and then they go talk to Pickles, and they talk to Diava, and then they jump over and they talk to Zeus, and like they talk to all of the same creators. They talk to Jess. They talk to Manda. Like they talk to all of the same creators, and they say the same thing. It's never a situation where they say, hey, I was saying this, I learned this, I'm not going to say it anymore, but I still have a problem with this. They take that same point and they say, abortion, 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 immigration, 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 tariffs, 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 war, war, war. They repeat the same thing over and over and over and over, talking to everyone because they're not looking to actually learn. They're not looking to actually engage. They're not even looking to actually defend their point. The only thing that they're looking to do is to hold on to what made them special. Chat, if you wonder why MAGA keeps crashing out, if you wonder why they get up here and slur, if you wonder why it's hard to even get them in the box, it's because they're trying to hold on to that last little piece of what makes them special. And if we take that last little piece from them, then it's 2015 all over again, and they have nothing. That's why they are that's why they are who they are. That's why they don't care about the harm that's coming to them. That's why they justify every single thing. Because at this point it's a sunken cause. And they're willing to hold on. They're willing to say or do whatever they have to say or do so they can hold on to that piece of themselves that's special. The problem with that is that red hat no longer symbolizes them being special. That red hat has officially become a scarlet letter. That red hat has officially become Sword of Damocles. MAGA, I know you have no clue what the Sword of Damocles is, but you should go look it up. You should absolutely go look up what the Sword of Damocles is. That's what's sitting on your head right now. That's the problem. One day that sword's going to fall, and one day soon. W's in the chat for Bradley for the $5 donation saying MAGA doesn't know how to read data. They're just used to being told what to think. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Ian for the $1 donation saying, do you think Sheamus' injury is a work to bring someone else in for the tournament? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't kept up in the last couple of weeks, so I'm not exactly sure. I just saw the clip from where they lined up for War Games, and I saw can we take a moment to say this is the most stacked War Games ever? It's gonna be so crazy. Holy fuck, it's gonna be crazy. W's in chat for Marie for the $1 donation said, not out loud did superfan. How do I get in the Discord? Follow the link. Follow the link, Marie. Or send Kay a message and she'll get you in the Discord. But you can follow the link. Where'd you follow from the? Oh, you did Superfan on here? Yeah, just a FYI. You guys can do Superfan here, but I would actually say go over to YouTube. Make sure you hit the follow button on YouTube, but become a member over on YouTube instead. It's cheaper. You get all the same benefits, and yeah. So I would say do YouTube. So W's in the chat for Darlene for the $5 donation saying, thank you for what you do. You got a hard task doing this every day. I enjoy your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Darlene. I really appreciate you. W's in the chat for all the gifters. W's in the chat for all the gifters. Let's do this real quick. What up, Adam? I see you, bro. W's in the chat for Adam. DeVille, are you a Trump supporter?
Hi. No, I wanted to share some information that I found I think you might find interesting, coming from sources that you just accredited. It's about there is a hotline for service member. It's called the GI hotline. And in July, they published an article saying that there was a 94% increase in service member calling for counsel about defying illegitimate orders. So there is an argument to be made there as for the video that the Democratic lawmakers just published. So I did not hear any of you guys, because I tried to stay on top, but I did not hear any of you guys mentioning that.
No, that's really good information. And I think the fact that people on the right are trying to deny that there's a need for a reminder, Donald Trump has been doing everything that he can to ramp up the weaponization of the military. And so I think that not understanding that this is a thing is absolutely asinine. And no, that's a great call out. Thank you so much for coming up and sharing that.
You can find the source I found it on truthout.org. They have really, really good articles. I think they're a center. They're a non-profit organization, but they also seem to be very centered. And they were also there was an article about that on PBS as well. So I just wanted to share that with you.
Okay, perfect. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, have a good one.
Bye.
Joe, did you come up here to actually say that you're leaving the MAGA cult and you are no longer a Trumper?
Unfortunately not.
You still riding the Trump train?
Man, that's the only train that's going forward.
You and Bubba. I know. Holy smokes.
Okay. I want to speak on what the lady just spoke on, if I could.
Sure.
You know, an unlawful order has never been documented to come from the president. First of all, the president is the head of the armed forces. But if he issued an unlawful order from the office of the POTUS, it would be eviscerated by the chain of command that it would have to go through to reach the soldier. Usually, when an unlawful order is given, it's from a direct commander or a superior officer who wants soldiers or soldiers to go do things that aren't by the Constitution. Never in the history of America has a president issued an unlawful order. Now, what these six congressmen
don't
have
go too
done,
far. Don't go too far yet, Joe.
It's true.
Yeah. What up, Adam?
Hey, what's up, man?
You want to talk to Joe?
Yeah, Joe, I mean, the deployment of the National Guard ended up being unlawful, right? I mean, the judges struck all those down except the DC one.
When?
Over the last week, the Oregon judge.
Sir, that's not true.
It is true.
I'm sorry, you're making that up.
Nope, the Oregon judge.
No,
that actually was
the
true.
Oregon judge. Okay.
Listen, they were all struck down. Joe, listen to Adam. Hold on, just give him a second. Let him finish what he's saying.
Go ahead.
The troops literally went back to their home states because that entire plot was a fail. And it makes sense that they're saying refuse illegal orders when Trump is trying to use the military to enforce law, which violates the Posse Comitatus Act. So
that came way from the president's desk. Did that order come from the president?
To deploy the National Guard? Yes, he did press conferences about it. I don't think it was like secret.
Nope. Sir, an unlawful, what these people are doing is really implementing sedition. Because when the thing about it, when you refuse to do what you think is an unlawful order, you're opening up the door to be court-martialed, possibly imprisoned, and thrown out of the military.
They have a duty to reject unlawful orders, don't they?
But they have to be right about them, sir.
Sure, and the Posse Comitatus Act is abundantly clear that military cannot be used for civilian law enforcement.
Sir, nope. Donald Trump did not issue an unlawful order. And what you have to realize is,
Joe, wait.
There's a reason why you have never heard that.
Slow down for a second, Joe.
It's been implied, yes.
Right, but Joe, hold on for a second. If the orders weren't unlawful, then why would the court strike down the orders?
So let me get this. The orders were struck down after the fact?
Yes, after Donald Trump issued the orders.
America is in a very litigious state right now. They'll win a court case one week, lose the same case the next week, lose it again the next week, win it the next week. We have 733.
Wait, are you talking about like the appeals process, or you?
No, the process in which these restraining orders are filed and things like that. Let me just tell you,
it's not winning a case; it's just a temporary injunction.
That's exactly what I'm telling you. So these things are going to go back and forth forever.
Well, no, the case is wrapped up now. They lost
at the behest of people who want to be against our president. But he is absolutely the commander-in-chief of the
Trump-appointed judge. I don't know why she'd be against the president when he literally appointed her to the position and the case wrapped up.
I think that you may be...
Oh, those are so gas, Santana. I love those.
I think that you may be looking at things differently, but I'll look it up and see.
So you think these people are guilty of sedition? In the video?
Well, I don't know. But, I mean... The president has certain powers,
Trump, right, for calling for their death, right? You at least can condemn that, right?
No. He didn't call for their death. He said
you're right. He said hanging as well.
He said that sedition is punishable by unalivement.
And then he reposted someone saying they should be hung.
Sir, you're clearly indoctrinated.
I just looked at his Truth Social.
You're clearly indoctrinated, man.
I'm just descriptively telling you what he did.
And you said you were in the military? Listen.
No, he didn't say
that. Like I said, for it to come from the president, it has to go through a myriad of people to reach the average soldier to go do a mission.
You never actually answered my question though, Joe. Like,
what's your question?
If Donald Trump issued orders to deploy the National Guard, and the courts deemed those orders to be unlawful, did Donald Trump issue unlawful orders?
It's hard to say. I mean, because
it's actually a yes or no answer, Joe.
because every step at every turn, Donald Trump is being impeded by these article by these by these tyrannical judges, man. They're just basically trying to impede everything he does. To me, they're trying to create a fourth branch of government that tells the executive branch what to do.
No, there's
Donald
three
Trump
branches. And the other two have checks.
They're literally a third branch that's doing their job.
No. They're trying to be a fourth branch that tells the executive branch what to do. Did you see what the lady did with the head of ICE? She made him report to court every day to her. Let me tell you something.
Wait, do you think the president is not supposed to have any checks on his power?
Yes, when they're real checks.
What?
That's not a check. That is
The
something that
judicial system
appeases
isn't a
people
check?
like you and the fodder that you want to ingest.
I'm not the judge that did this.
Joe,
okay.
But Joe, the judicial branch isn't a check?
Of course it is. But it's not a check before the president. It can't tell the president what to do.
Yes, it can.
It can get him back in line from what he's doing. But it can't go and say, well, you're the head of ICE. Report to me every day. Here she is, just a judge
No
that's
judge
been
has said
appointed,
that.
a federal judge. These people are playing games with y'all. You have to understand how things work. And what these Democrats did.
Confused, Joe.
No, you should be.
No, I think you're confused.
What these Democrats have done is put people in harm's way of ruining their life and career by questioning something and not knowing if they're right about it. There's nobody I know can go on their job and question their boss.
Wait, but
without
Joe,
without
it's
being
literally in their oath that they take, Joe. It's in their
okay,
oath.
that's fine, but they have to be absolutely correct that that's what they're doing now, and a lot of them aren't.
Joe, I just want to be
question
clear.
everything.
Judges can tell the
that,
president what to do if the president breaks the law. That's like the entire point of the court system.
Okay. Keep
me a
that
second,
keep
Joe.
that same
Give me a
energy.
second, Joe. Give me a second.
Cool.
Laura,
Good.
W's in the chat for Laura for the $10 donation saying, does he mean that all people Trump appointed after firing all the qualified people?
True.
Probably. W's in the chat for Jeanette for the $1 donation. Talk about indoctrination, right? W's in the chat for MAGA Cries for the $2 donation to say Joe doesn't know what checks and balances are. He doesn't. W's in the chat for all the gifters. Guys, if anyone else likes to support live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Santana speaks for you. It's the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat and I'll read that out. Just like DJ, who sent a $5 super chat to say, anyone in the chain of command that does not relay his orders because anyone in the chain of command that does not relay his order because it's unlawful is by definition refusing to allow an unlawful order. Exactly. That was in the chat for Key for the $5 super chat to say Joe is the person you were talking about going from live to live crashing out. I can believe that one. Guys, Adam is here. Did Joe run? Holy smokes.
Oh, I thought you might have removed him. That's crazy.
No, Joe ran. I was just about to say W's in the chat for Adam, guys. Make sure you show Adam some love. Adam is up here. Show Adam some love. Adam, I didn't know what you were going on. I didn't know if you wanted to, they were all hiding, but now there's a bunch of people in the box. I don't know what you got going on. I don't know if
I'll stick around for a few.
All right. They were I had literally got on a soapbox and now they're here. So.
Yeah, they're hanging on by a thread at this point. It's getting tough.
Literally, I don't know if you heard me talking about it.
You black boy. Oh, you black boy.
What the?
They come up and they do the weird stuff like this guy right here. Like they have nothing, and so they've resorted to actually just being weird.
You black boy.
Yeah, I hear. Hey, turn on your camera, bud. I'll let you say whatever you want, but you got to turn on your camera. And you do have camera access. I've already sent you an invite. No. Put your face on the screen. No. Put your face on the screen. You don't get to be a gray box. Put your face on the screen and you can say whatever you want to say. You can be as weird as you want, but you have to no, bud. You can be as weird as you want, but you got to put your face on the screen. Yeah, I didn't think you would do it.
You black boy.
Exactly.
Not surprising.
That's my new rule, Adam. I let them be weird, but they have to be on camera.
Yeah, that's when they start running because they know if they'd never say this stuff in public.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Adrian Ray 50, are you a Trump supporter? gonna take that as a no, and I'm gonna drop you. I had like someone in the chat said, "What's FBA?" FBA is Foundational Black American. For anyone who was wondering what FBA was, I had 2 of them in a row, and it was like really bad. Like really bad. Like FBA are absolutely the worst. Let's see. Your username says I love Trump 2028. So I don't want to make an assumption because like I don't want to reach, but are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What can I call you? Do you have a normal name?
Yes, my name's Cordero.
Cordero, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old. I was born in 2006. 2006.
2006? Okay. Okay, that's wild. That was a year after I graduated high school.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Yeah. Let me say a couple of thank yous, and then I'll let you lay out your argument, and I'll let Adam talk to you for a moment.
All right.
Debbie's in the chat for Feisty, who sent the $10 super chat to say, does Joe want the purge? Maybe he does. Debbie's in the chat for Kimberly for the $5 donation, saying your lives help with my mental health as crazy as it sounds, and your voice is soothing. I love you, Santana. I don't know how my live helps with your mental health, and it literally makes me crash out, but at least one of us are able to get through our day. So yeah. Debbie's in the chat for Junior for the $3 donation, saying, can we uninvite Joe to the barbecue? Let's remove Candace Owens, Snoop Dogg, Lil Wayne, Nicki Minaj as well all together. Listen, I approve. Get them all out of here. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. Over on YouTube, you can send a super chat. And again, we got Adam hanging out here. Guys, Adam, there's no way Adam shouldn't already be over 1,000 coins. There's 2.1 thousand of us hanging out right here. Adam should be way over 1,000 coins. Show Adam some love. Show Adam some love. Also, we have Adam's pay links running in the poll in the bio. Adam buying some coffee, maybe shoot your shot in his Venmo or something. You never know. You buy him lunch, you might. I don't know. So make sure you guys show Adam some love and give him a follow. All right. I forgot what your name was again.
Cordero.
Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of his immigration and his raise that he's doing. Because look, if you want a safe country, you got to follow the law. That's what everyone wants to. You got to follow the law. When Biden won, my family was really mad, but we still followed the law because that's what you're supposed to do in America. And what the illegal aliens are doing is they're coming in from Venezuela, which is crazy country. Would never want to live there. They're coming in from Venezuela.
Say Venezuela like that?
Is there a problem? How I say it?
You said it like Trump.
Yeah.
Did you move your hands when you said it?
Actually, I was about to, but I didn't.
I figured you did. Sorry, go ahead and finish your point so Adam can.
Venezuela and Ecuador. They're coming in from these countries, Spanish-speaking countries, primarily. And what they're doing is they're sending their kids, they're sending their uncles and aunts to our country, and they do not know how to follow this law. And Venezuela, you could get away with so many things, but Venezuela is nowhere like us. They will never be like us, and they don't belong here. And look, I'm fine for Venezuelan coming here.
Land that plane for me, bud.
Legally. You got to come here legally. I'm fine. If you're from Mexico, come here. I'm fine. I love immigrants. It's just that I don't like immigrants who come to this country illegally and who wants to tear down
the plane, bud. Land that plane.
And can I say one more thing, and then you
can?
No,
go ahead, Adam.
I mean, if you care about law and order, then you should hate the Trump raids. He's literally attacking people who follow the law. I mean, citizens are being detained. Green card holders are being detained. People are being detained at immigration courts. People who pay taxes are being arrested. I mean, why is he specifically going after people that are following the rules?
Hey, Adam, let me tell you this.
Answer his question directly.
Well, it's because some of them don't even speak English, so
is that illegal? What happened to law and order like 2 minutes ago?
But you got to come here and you got to know English though, because that's just common sense.
Otherwise, ICE gets to beat you up and rip you away from your family. Is that how it works?
Well, I mean, and even if you are illegal, I don't know. It's like you got to speak English though. I feel like
because you're trolling. Are you actually serious?
I mean, like I just feel like I have a question.
Are you a troll?
No, I'm not a troll because look, when you go to other countries, they make you learn their language, correct?
That's not
Is that
true.
right?
No.
Yes. So how come I live in a majority county with Hispanics, and when they came here from Mexico,
Hispanic people, not Hispanics.
Okay, fine. Hispanic people, when they came, when I was in high school, when they came to my high school, they forced them to learn English. They forced them.
That's not
So, well, my school did that. I don't know where
I don't think anyone has an issue with offering people free English classes if they would like to choose to take English, but this has nothing to do with ICE ripping families apart and beating people up and not letting them call lawyers. You opened your argument by saying you care a lot about law and order. You want people to come here legally. Then why are they punishing people who come here legally?
Why did Biden pardon?
Can I just get an answer to that?
Why did Biden pardon his son?
Hey, hey,
What?
that has nothing to do with that. Also, Dean said, yes, you're a troll and you troll often.
No, I'm not. Dean's a liar.
Like, Dean literally just told me that. You can go ahead and go. Everybody was saying that he was trolls and yeah, I saw that, and then I don't understand why he's back in the request. I don't understand why he's back. Hey, Kay.
46% of the world's population speaks multiple languages.
Yep.
It's sad that in the United States, people think that English is the only language when multiple of our citizens speak not only 2, but 3 or 4 or 5 languages. I'm kind of getting tired of people being so xenophobic about this point that they're talking about. And I know that he's a troll. He's always a troll. But regardless, it's really important. The lack of our education system shows, especially in Nordic countries, they learn to speak English so that they can have to do business with us because we refuse to learn other languages.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, that's it. That's my fact of the day.
Thank you, Kay. W's in the chat for Jeffrey. Jeffrey sent a $10 donation saying that still doesn't change the fact that there are 49 million kangaroos in Australia and 3.5 million people in Uruguay, which means the kangaroos were invaded to invade Uruguay. Each person will have to fight 14 kangaroos. Sorry, just trying to take a break from the MAGA hate. Okay, that was a good one. W's in the chat for Sean, who sent a $10 super chat to say Article 92 violation so far, targeting civilians, suppression, lawful protest, violation of international law, misusing resources, and now harassment and retaliation. No MAGAs have read Article 92. You know they haven't, Sean. And W's in the chat for YYG, who sent a $4.99 super chat to say he's been on Dean and Parker's live with the same talking point. That does not surprise me. Adam, I'm shocked that you hadn't come across him yet.
Yeah, no, I caught on pretty quickly though that he was just talking out of his ass.
Yeah. I kind of got that too, and then I saw the chat spamming it. This guy, let's see if he loads. Of course, he's not gonna load. Of course, he's not gonna load. There was a guy who was like spamming in the chat, saying like, "Oh, I'm a better debater than you," and
those are always the biggest cowards.
Yeah, they all are. Yeah, he's gone now. Kind of looks like we're at the end of the road. Are you going live anytime soon?
Yeah, I'll probably go live in like 30 minutes to an hour pretty soon.
Okay. Hey, I saw you dunking on Matt.
Oh yeah, that was fun. He's unhinged.
Hey, I knew for a fucking fact when I commented on your video and I added him, I knew that was gonna press his button. He's a fucking snowflake.
Yeah. Very fragile ego.
Oh man. Yeah. No, it was really good.
He went mask off too. He was just saying, yep, we should just unalive Democrats who say that the military shouldn't follow unlawful orders. He didn't even hide it or run away from it.
Yeah. No, I mean, he does that. He's like, he leans like way into the weird shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's not good at it. All right, guys. Hey, make sure, Dwayne, don't get muted. Don't get muted. I will mute a mod. Dwayne. If anyone doesn't know who Matt Nuclear, he is a subpar Charlie Kirk fanboy who doesn't know much, and just like he really does say like the most wild shit, and he thinks that if he speaks loud and fast that no one will notice that the shit that he's saying is wrong. Am I wrong, Adam?
That's a perfect description.
Yeah. All right, guys, 2,000 of us here. Make sure you guys give Adam a follow. Make sure you give Adam a follow. Adam is going live here in about 30 minutes or so. Adam, if you'll have me, I might come hang out with you for a little while.
Yeah,
if you,
for sure. You should hop on.
If you're catching a fade, yeah, I'll come hang out with you.
Yeah, for sure. And oh, by the way, actually, thank you to Shanta Daney for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate it.
Let's go. What did the message say?
Just from Shanta Davey.
Oh,
okay.
I thought Shanta was shooting a shot. Listen. If anybody want to shoot that shot with Adam, I'm telling you, buy him a cup of coffee, maybe a scone. Adam, you like scones?
Yeah.
Yep. Buy him a scone. You never know what may happen. Just saying. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, see you later.
All right.
All right, guys. We're gonna get out of here. But I want to go raid Athena. I see Athena's live, and so let's go raid Athena, and we're gonna show Athena some love. She is on the Covey account. Let me go grab this. She's on Covey 2.0. So let's go show Athena some love. No? Okay. Okay. I think she may be getting off soon. So let's go raid. Oh, Solid. Let's go raid Solid. Solid's live. Solid is live. Let's go raid Solid. Let's go show Solid some love. Let's go show Solid some love. I will drop this here. Boom, boom. Got it. Boom. We're gonna go raid Solid. Let's go raid Solid. Also, W's in the chat for Shanta, who sent a $10 donation and just sent the love. I appreciate you. So much. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. You're freaking awesome. Guys, last call for alcohol. Hit that follow button up at the top. Hit the follow button. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. Guys. Exhaust.
You stepped in the box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in shame. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Great stats will get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, chat, guys. Thank you all for a wonderful morning/afternoon. I hope everyone had an amazing time, just like I did. I genuinely enjoyed being here with you guys today. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. I truly mean that. I truly mean that. You guys, I love you. You make it worth it. If you're over on the YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up before you leave. It helps with the actual algorithm and push out the actual live after we go off. So before you walk out the door, hit that like button, leave a comment, hit that like button. Do all the wonderful things over there. I love you guys. I will see you all later. Guys, thank you for the taps, the gifts, the shares, the like. Thank you for all being amazing. Thank you for being here with me. I love you. And as always,